And we're live. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Okay, so we've got a handful of folks here today. A couple people from Team 2, but mostly everybody here is Team 1. We're actually going to go ahead and start off with the lore drop that I put in, just to give some folks the context for what's going on. There's obviously some interesting shit between Roll the Dice and All For Me, so we'll start with that, and then I will have one of you do the recap. I swear to God, Baxter. Fucking quacking in my chat.
Sounds like somebody needs to be quacking a whole bunch for their session today.
Why? Why is it always you, brother? Surely you have better things to do than interfere in everything I do.
And that's where you'd be wrong, asshole.
Are you really so threatened by me? I'm touched.
Your memory must be garbage if you've already forgotten all about the shit you pulled.
I would posit that I have done nothing wrong, and you are merely harboring a grudge.
First of all, fuck you. Second of all, Glacier, Buffalo, Kansas City, Las Vegas, Great Falls, Shelby, Des Moines, Tallahassee, Newport, and that's just in the last century, motherfucker.
Not including all that you have done in your prior incarnation. You have much to answer for.
Take comfort, at least, in that you have brought many of us together who would rather remain apart, in order that we may deal with you.
Well, I suppose I have been caught then. Will you kill me?
Oh boy, I would love to kill you, but
Brother,
calmer heads are prevailing here.
I have asked for leniency. Binding and banishment will be your punishment.
Ostracized from all others, we will leave you one host sent into isolation. You will spend your remaining days alone.
As good as a death sentence, then. No last grand battle. No great risk.
I'll give you a fucking risk.
Roll the dice. Do not err by rising to his childish provocations yet again.
You're lucky I've got a lot to atone for, motherfucker.
A conversation for a much later time.
The business, then.
Let us be done with this. All for me. You are.
Does it bother you what I did to her? Roll the
I
dice.
swear to fuck I will kill you.
Nice, I am fine.
Banish me. I will be back, and I will take what is mine.
Enough. All for me. You are hereby stripped of all hosts but one. You are bound. I will be waiting for you when it is time for you to come home.
I will be back.
What an asshole.
Oh,
Ain't that
here
the
we go.
truth? What a fucking asshole.
What an asshole. All right. Who would like to give the recap from last week for Team 1?
I can do my best.
Person giving the recap gets a fate point. Go.
Okay, so last time we were circled around hosts, our collections of the infection, and we found out that the infection and All For Me are in cahoots. We were
They're
able
in
to break
cahoots.
away. They're in major cahoots. Probably
Go
because of the
on.
last podcast that we just had like 2 minutes ago. Anyway, our team was able to find a loop around. We were not able to get back to the RV camp because the snatchers kept swarming around our exit towards the RV camp. So we decided to redirect to a different target, which was in the middle of the woods to make sure we got out of sight and they lost us. That happened pretty successfully. Lincoln started to hear a music box, and a couple other people would eventually hear it as well. And that's how we figured out about the infection and how it was taking over, is that it was using that. With big brain moments, Lincoln found a abandoned construction site with a bunch of hearing protection in it. And now our team has made their way over to the radio tower where the infection is broadcasting the signal that's causing all the snatchers to be working for the infection and All For Me. We made our way in with very, very stealthy tactics. And now we are in the central room with All For Me's hosts. I say that plural because apparently there are many of them now.
Alrighty. And I forgot to do this last week, but let's go ahead and start with everybody introducing their characters real quick from Team 1. We'll start with Storm. Who are you?
So, I am Storm. I am playing Alex Crow, the nerdy support member of the group, who may or may not just have asked Greed if he is capitalism.
I believe that leans firmly into the may have. Definitely may have.
Possibly, definitely. I think it was recorded.
Indeed.
And
That
clipped.
and the Snickers comment.
We're all gonna die.
I told Greed to have Snickers.
Elta, who are you?
I'm Elta. I play Lillian, the one dedicated fighter going into this potential combat.
Oops.
Potential, she says. Potential.
Marley.
Hedge, my name is Connor. I also go by Marley. For this portion, I will be playing the role of Lincoln Roosevelt Gates, the unconfirmed captain of the Disaster Brigade. Ayy.
Gituk. Wraith.
Hello, I play Wraith, the man without a plan, and I didn't even know we had a captain.
Well,
Shots fired. It's the truth, though. We don't know.
I play Skylar Aurelia Oakley and like the sneaky small one in the group.
40 pounds soaking wet. All right. So before we get started, does anybody have any questions about the scene before you?
There's 3 proper hosts of All For Me in front of us. Last I checked, that's correct.
Yes. So I'll set the room back up for you. I am mostly running off of memory. I forgot to watch the whole scene. I just wanted to remember what Greed was saying to you. And then
Yeah,
for
there's
some
like
stupid
3
reason,
There's
I
like
cut
3 of
myself
them
off.
standing right in front of us at the
Mhm.
desk, and then a whole bunch of them came out of panels along the wall to circle us.
Yes. So in front of you, there's a giant executive desk that sits in front of a massive bay window that overlooks the town off in the distance and the rolling Virginia countryside. And all around you are, so to clarify, the 3 in front of you don't look like snatchers. They look like hosts. Their eyes aren't rolled back. They're staring at you. They're quite relaxed in all of this. The people around you are definitely snatchers. They're in various states of being disheveled. Their eyes are rolled back. They're a little bit battered and bruised. It looks like they've been roughing it for a while. They might have just been hanging out in the woods for the last week or so. Hard to tell. But they haven't moved yet. Their backs are to the wood panel walls. And this place is an office and a broadcasting room. So on either side of you, past this little entry corridor, are 2 broadcasting desks with radio frequencies and computers that are broadcasting signals across at least this valley. You have a few minutes to mutter amongst yourselves before something happens. So what do you guys do?
Out of character, real quick, we should probably figure out where we're positioned.
Yes, that would be a good idea.
Lillian will be at front because those hosts are the biggest threat.
Alex would probably be behind Lillian.
Lincoln would probably be in the middle.
Wraith is in the back, trying to scope out what's useful that he can use.
Oh, Ray would most likely be somewhere close to Rafe and Lincoln.
Okay, so the 3 of you are in the back. Alex is kind of in the middle and Lillian's up front.
Who's the one of us who's the hacker?
That would be me.
Lincoln's got hack.
We need to get to those controls as soon as possible.
Yeah, Alex, like, seeing those controls will kind of, like, nudge Lincoln and then kind of look over to where the controls are.
We need a distraction. They're going to be on my ass the minute I get over there.
Someone grab a flashbang and be ready. On 3. Does someone grab a flashbang?
I have to check my inventory. I don't think I have any.
Why don't you know intrinsically?
You guys did use a lot of flashbangs on your way here.
We did, not gonna lie.
Yeah, I don't have one, but I think Suma has one, does she?
Oh yeah, would just slowly get out a flashbang and try to reach it forward to one of the others at the front. Like, if I throw it, I will just most likely throw it into someone's face.
Oh no, it'd be so bad trying to do that discreetly with all of them standing around us.
It's
Don't need to
dark.
hand it to
Our
anyone,
area, I
just be
think, is
ready.
dark. I think
I'm
our
just
area was
gonna-
dark.
You are in a dark room, but you don't know how well these hosts can see you because you guys are standing opposite a window, and there is light coming in the window. It is still daylight.
I'm trying to find out where my character sheet is. I don't remember where it's saved.
You're gonna need it here in a second because everyone needs to make a will roll.
Real quick, before we get into that,
Mhm.
our voice abilities last for the scene, right?
So it's per scene. This room is a new scene from previous. So if you've already activated your voice ability once, you do not have access to it. It's only been a few minutes. You haven't had time to
No.
recover enough.
Non-games, then documents. How many different documents folders do I have?
A million,
That's a good
apparently.
question.
But I haven't activated my voice
Okay.
ability yet.
Okay.
Am I able to do that right now since it's kind of obvious, or do I not have justification for it yet?
Not yet. It has to be activated in a conflict, which
Okay.
will happen, but not quite yet.
Okay, same. That's only because I've transferred through a lot of computers. I only have energy bars, bandages, a lockpick, and Lights of Rebellion. I don't think Lights of Rebellion will do good at throwing at people.
You could try to set them on fire. Not that it would work very well.
Didn't you say they're specifically not lighters?
They are lighters, but they are not normal lighters.
We can light the voice part of them on fire.
You could try to.
Oh my
anyway.
god.
All right, everybody make a will roll.
Don't we still have headsets on?
It doesn't matter why you're making this will roll. You're making it.
Oh,
The headsets don't matter.
Okay. Okay.
It's not about the sound.
Oh.
all right.
Although, you are standing kind of in the central location for where this is taking place.
Well, at least everyone else can grab me.
No offense to you, Alex, but you're kind of a cripple.
Wow.
So
It's not her
thankfully
fault.
you can't put up as much resistance. I'm just saying.
It's only one bad leg.
That's one too many.
Hey, I wasn't a duck.
Valid.
All right, let's see. So, Alex, your vision starts to swim. It's not because of the sound around you, but there's a force, like a pressure that's just kind of pushing down on you, and you kind of feel like you're going to fall over. Aurelia, you feel kind of nauseous, but it's not quite to the point where it's going to knock you over, but you don't feel very good. Alex, roll physique.
Oh, good gosh.
Is that a thing you have?
Actually, I do have +1. I thought
There
I
you
would.
go.
It was athletics. I don't have any too because she can't run.
Well, she's... Oh.
Oh no!
Well, Alex hits the ground. You're not unconscious, but you feel awful. And it feels like the weight of the room is bearing down on you. You being kind of the spiritual one in this party, the one who kind of feels empathically what these voices are about, you feel like you're being pulled at. Like this is a whirlpool that's trying to suck you in.
Oh, yeah, she doesn't feel good. She's gonna curl up and just try to fight it.
Everyone else may react.
Guys.
Lillian looks over her shoulder at Alex and looks forward and says, fuck. She keeps an eye on the 3 hosts because I'm not letting those guys out of my fucking sight.
Each of the 3 hosts kind of claps condescendingly at you. They'll give you kind of a real slow, real sarcastic golf clap in unison.
You all can go
Well-
fuck yourselves.
This is fascinating. Such resilience from children.
That all you gotta say?
Hey GM, I got a question.
Yes,
Are there speakers around the room?
there sure are.
Would I be able to hack into said speakers?
You can try. Your phone is still hacked from earlier, so you can still use it. You won't, but there are many things worse than Deathstorm. So you'll need to succeed a crafts roll to hack these speakers.
Okay. Okay. Fuck it, I guess I'll give it a shot, see what happens.
Oh my god.
Give it a try. Go for it.
Here we go. Nope.
Yeah, no. Actually, roll
Oh,
a
no.
random.
Fuck. Four, 5, 1. Oh, fuck! I got the
Oh.
call. I got the call.
I mean, oh no.
Certainly got cursed.
Your attempt at hacking this speaker has backfired. Your phone issues a tiny giggle and then goes quiet.
I think it's just gonna squint his eyes. It's like, shut up.
When we get out of here, I can provide you the Lillian fix to it.
Let's not.
I don't know. That sounds like a good fix to me.
Wraith knows not of what he speaks.
Okay. New plan. I don't have a plan. Not this time.
I have a
Someone
plan,
else
but
make
you
a
won't-
plan.
I have a plan. You won't like it.
Just get me over there.
A plan, but that involves decent exposure.
Aurelia, Wraith, help Lincoln.
It's time for a conflict.
It says, I'll deal with Mammon's toys.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and get the turn order set up. Shouldn't take terribly long. Who has a notice at 3 or better?
Me?
What's your notice, Alex?
3.
Does anybody else have a notice at 3?
Nope.
Hang on.
No.
No.
Anybody have a notice at 2?
Yes.
I have a notice of 2.
I
but
also
period,
have a
so I
notice
think I'm
of 2.
double-checking.
We all have a notice of 2. I see how it is.
Lillian, what's your notice? 2?
2.
Okay. Lillian, what's your athletics?
My athletics is at 1. Could I apply strength from determination? Oh wait, no, that's for physique. Never mind. Athletics is
Yeah.
1.
Athletics is separate. Lincoln, what's your athletics?
Athletics is 1.
Okay. Lillian, what's your physique?
Could I apply strength from determination for that, or is that only for physique rolls?
That's for physique rolls. This is just
My
a
athletics is at
comparison.
3.
Then I don't have it.
What about you, Lincoln?
I
Do you
don't
have physique? God damn it.
Oh my God.
Lincoln, flip 1d2 and then, or no, call 1 or 2 and then flip 1d2. We're going to let fate determine which of you goes first.
Laugh if they both get it.
I'm gonna call 1. Okay. Is it
Random 1d2. Yeah.
Too many bots everywhere. Okay. Lillian goes first.
Alrighty.
My athletics was at 3.
Yes. Aurelia, what's your athletics?
3. It's the same.
Wraith, what's your physique?
I don't have that.
Aurelia, what's your physique?
2.
Okay. All right, the turn order for you guys is as follows. Alex, Skylar, Wraith, Lillian, Lincoln.
Oh,
Kill
no,
me.
I'm the second one.
Ruh-roh.
Okay. So they are about to initiate a conflict. Do you guys remember the conflict rules, or do you need me to redo them for you real quick?
Just a once over would be appreciated.
Okay. So turn-based combat. Combat speed is determined by your notice to see whether things are happening. Next is athletics to see if you're fast enough to move into position, and then physique, because you are barreling into battle. On your turn, you may take a move action, you may take a free action, and you may take a combat action. You can only move 1 range band. You guys are all basically within 1 range band, though, so it's not really going to matter much. A combat action is creating an advantage, attacking, etc., etc. Activating abilities are things that you can do, but you can only activate 1 ability at a time. So if you're activating your deck, you cannot activate your chosen ability on that turn. You must wait for the next turn. You may activate a stunt, and if you are creating an advantage, remember that you must spend fate. Okay. Any questions?
Oh, man.
Cool.
No.
The snatchers around the room start to move in on you. There are about 10 of them. And while they aren't in the best of shape, they are moving very quickly. You at least have a moment to notice that it's happening, since you are all highly aware that the situation is super fucked. So you are able to move before they are able to get to you. We will start with Alex. What are you doing down there on the floor?
What can I do with that failed will roll?
If you succeed another will roll, you can take your combat action. Otherwise, you will need to effectively take 20 on this round to compose yourself. Go ahead and roll will.
Right, and my will is +2.
Alex
God.
is pissed.
Yeah.
You're able to force down this pressure, will it away, crush it, whatever you have to do, and you're able to get back up again.
Okay, yeah, so she's gonna get back up. Definitely looks ticked off. She's gonna look at the... So there's 3, like, proper hosts in front of her?
Yep, they're all standing nonchalantly beside the executive desk, just kind of watching this show.
So she's gonna spit a bit, look at them, because I can't do anything in combat. I got nothing other than being ready to run.
You could throw your
She's
drone
gonna
at him.
look, huh?
You could throw your drone at him.
I don't have another drone if I throw
You
it.
can take Lincoln's phone.
Throw
my God,
Lincoln's
yeah,
phone at him.
Take to that phone.
Yeah, so she's
Provide
gonna look at
emotional
them
support.
and just go, "You guys need socialism."
Lincoln
Is she
EXE, it
provoking?
stopped working.
Is she provoking?
I guess so. I don't know.
All right, roll provoke.
I don't have that, so it's gonna be fun.
Straight fate.
Oof.
She's not a provoker. She's just annoyed, and she's being prepared to run.
Yeah, I imagine it came out a bit weak since you just recovered from essentially a mental attack.
Oh, sweet child. No.
I don't hate that I'm going first, because all she can do is wait to see what other people do, because she can't do anything.
Okay. All right. Moving to the next turn. It's Skylar. It's your turn.
Skylar would just yeet the grapple hook at the closest snatcher.
Okay. Roll a yeet, and by that I mean shoot.
I don't have that much shit.
Oh no!
I just hit myself. Well,
No, did you hit me? That's the question.
no, you had the
worse.
front. Well,
The
oh my
grappling
God.
hook sails past the snatcher and like embeds into this thin wood panel wall, and gets stuck.
Well, someone could probably tear down the wall next time.
We're doing great.
Wraith, you're up. What are you doing?
Let's see. He's gonna pop down his only tripwire.
Probably grab a few, actually.
Okay.
We got a bunch of trinks.
Are you trying to do this in such a way that they don't see that you're doing it?
No, he's just putting it down and hope that it lands.
All right. Wraith drops a tripwire. I'm going to go ahead and roll to see if they notice it. They notice the tripwire. A
I think
couple
Alex
of
will
Their
run.
eyes are rolled up into their head.
they can hear.
They're using sonar.
They're just like sleepers. I hear the tripwire, damn it.
You do manage to knock one out, who doesn't see it in time or hear it in time. And so one snatcher goes down. There are 9 left.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh my god.
Yay! No. All right, Lincoln, you're up. Or Lillian, sorry, you're up.
All right, so I'm going to spend a fate point and activate that good old die for you ability because she's ready.
All right, you got a +1 to fight, athletics, and physique. And for every point of damage you take, or every hit you take, rather, you get another stacking point, up to a total of 5. So, what do you do now?
Yeah, now she's going to one of those all for me hosts. They're going to get an uppercut.
One of the hosts?
Yes.
Okay. Before you go at one of those hosts, one of the snatchers is going to try to stop you. So you're going to have to roll athletics to get past them, and if you do get past them, you will roll fight.
Okay, I see. I thought they were a lot closer.
They're a good, 10-ish feet away from you, 10 or 15 feet.
That was my mistake then. I thought this is a lot of a smaller room.
It's a fairly sizable room. Very gaudy, very ostentatious, very much the kind of thing an asshole who fancies himself a bigwig executive would kind of have.
You know, has the embodiment of greed in their head.
Yeah, exactly.
Just think Jeff Bezos.
But small town radio tower. Okay.
Then in that case, wait, was the flashbang handed to me or to Lincoln? It was handed to Lincoln, right?
Skylar, who did you handle the flashbang to? Lincoln?
To Lincoln, because Lincoln was closer.
Okay.
Okay. I have
Then she is
flashbang.
going to take out the nearest catcher then. Snatcher,
Okay.
whatever.
Go and roll fight.
That's an
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Does that just take him out in one hit?
Not quite. So the snatcher is knocked to his knees. He's not quite down. He is reeling.
All right. Lillian would say something, but she's a bit too fight mode to say words right now.
All right, Lincoln, you're up.
Okay. What obstacles are in my way on the route to the controls? Like if I was to just go straight for it right now, what's in front of me?
There are 3 snatchers between you and the control desk.
Okay, so I'm going to take a noisemaker and I want to throw it to the corner of the room and I want to see if they go for it.
Okay. Roll provoke, add +2 from the noisemaker.
Okay. Four.
All of them sprint off towards the noisemaker.
I'm going to book it to the controls now. Like, go, go, go.
Okay. Roll athletics just to make sure you get around the desk in time without somebody else snatching you.
Okie dokie. 3.
Okay. You get around to the desk. The controls are within reach, but that was your move action. You haven't quite, you don't have anything left that you can do this turn. And now it's their turn. Each one of you is attacked by a snatcher. I'm going to be rolling these in order. So it'll go Alex, Skylar, Wraith, Lillian, Lincoln. And then you can roll your defenses. Just to recap, if you are defending, you have 3 options. You can roll athletics to dodge, you can roll fight to parry, or you can roll physique to block. First roll, Alex.
So what's the difference between physique and fight for reaction?
Parry and block, respectively.
So block is what?
Physique.
Not both of them are the exact same thing.
The Snatcher grabs Alex and tries to wrestle her down to the ground. Next, Skylar. Just don't roll a 0.
You got this.
What was dodging again?
Dodging is athletics.
Good. Oh my god!
You narrowly avoid the Snatcher's hands. Wraith. Alex got the short stick on that one. Jesus.
He's gonna try to dodge.
All right, roll it. Okay, you succeed. Lillian, there are 2 on you.
Cool.
Oh,
My god.
All right, I'm gonna parry. I only get 1 roll.
You get 2. The first one is a difficulty 2. The second one is a difficulty 6.
See that first one.
Oof. Okay, that is a shift
Hold on.
of 3. So,
Mm,
Lillian takes a punch. A shift of 3 if you look at your character sheet, since now we're going over damage rolls. Yeah, huzzah. You have a number of boxes that you can use to soak those hits. Basically, shifts are points of damage. Then you want to soak them by taking stress or consequences. Consequences do not go away at the end of the scene. Physical stress does. You do have a box labeled 3 under physical stress that you could soak that hit with and not take any further damage. I would recommend you do that.
yeah.
Okay. Lillian soaks a punch. It leaves a bruise, but otherwise it's nothing major. And finally,
And I get another +1.
yes, you do, actually. You stack another +1 on your fight. And Lincoln.
Fuck. I don't have anything that's going to be able to beat a 6.
Roll just to see how bad it is, then.
Okay. It's a 2.
That's a shift of 4.
Yep.
So Lincoln, one of these guys grabs you by the arm and tries to jerk you back, and it knocks you against the desk. So you can split these shifts between a consequence and one of your physical stress boxes. You can split shifts between multiple consequences, but when you're splitting shifts, you may only use one physical stress box at a time. So what you could do in this case is you could take check the 2 box under physical stress and take a mild consequence, which would be bruised leg.
What if I already have a mild consequence?
Do you? Oh, you do,
I
don't
still
you?
have a cracked jaw.
Oh, that's right. Wait, was that from Zeke?
Yeah.
Oh, that you can get rid of that.
Okay.
That was long enough ago that you're good.
Okay.
So yeah, you can take the mild consequence of banged or sprained knee or something.
Great. Okay.
Okay. And that is the
Sprained knee
Snatcher's
and
turns.
then 2 physical stress. Okay.
And that's the Snatcher's turns. We're back at the top. Alex, what you doing?
well, I'm currently. Was I wrestled to the ground?
He's trying to wrestle you now, so you could try to roll athletics to break free.
I don't have athletics.
You could also try to fight them off.
Yeah, so she's gonna try to fight them off and get free.
Okay, go ahead and roll fight. And they will roll athletics to try to hang on. You break free. The Snatcher stumbles away from you as you basically throw them off, and you are free of their grip. You may also now take a move action as well.
All she's gonna be able to really do is try to like fall back and sit close to the others. Like try to not be within immediate arm's reach of a bunch of snatchers.
Okey doke. Skylar, you're up.
Could Skylar try to trank the one who tried to go after her?
She can. Roll fight.
Oh no.
Defender wins. So you go to trank this sleeper or this snatcher rather, and they kind of stumble out of your way as you go to approach them. It's not graceful by any means, but they do narrowly avoid the tip of that trank dart. Wraith.
How embedded is that grappling hook in the wall?
Oh my god.
It's fairly embedded. A good yank will pull it out.
Could he grab the rope and just kind of dive and try to trip somebody with it?
Yes.
This is improvisation. I like it.
All right.
He's going to try to
Do it.
trip
Do
with
it.
string.
Roll athletics to do the job, and they will try to stumble the fuck out of the way.
Okay.
They trip over the rope, but it doesn't knock them down. They just kind of stagger off towards the executive desk, and then try to turn around and get back to you. Lillian, you're up.
A distraction. Hooray!
Right. That. Well, first off, I'm going to use another fate point to activate Unstoppable.
Okay.
Because that. So no, I'm not going to take any damage. And that one that just hit me,
Mm-hmm.
Lillian's going to growl out and give it a solid punch to the face.
Roll it. Being that snatcher's on the ground, they're not going to be able to defend, so you're just rolling raw fight. They're down. You punch this snatcher in the face, and he sails across the room, smashes into the wall, and then just doesn't get back up. It's 2 snatchers down.
Wish I could spend a point to go for another move, but I can't.
Alas, you need a stunt for that. Okay. Lincoln, you're up.
I am up. Okay. I'm still being held on by this stupid snatcher, right? Like he tossed me and I sprained my knee on a piece of machinery and he's still
Yeah.
like right there.
He's still got your arm, but he doesn't have a very good hold on it because the desk is kind of throwing him. But yes.
Okay. How would he like a noisemaker to the face?
He probably wouldn't. I
I'm
would
gonna
imagine.
do that anyway.
Okay. Go on. So you're using it or offensively in this case, yes?
Yes.
Go ahead and roll shoot. Unless you're just like pushing it into his face.
I'm pushing it right into his face and I'm trying to get myself out of the way before it goes off.
Okay. Go ahead and roll fight with a +1 from the noisemaker. And then roll in athletics to see if you get out of the way in time.
Okay. Fate's not with me today, it seems.
The snatcher's gonna roll notice.
Wait. That was supposed to be a +1 with that, so that's a 2.
Okay. They don't notice what you're doing, so roll athletics to get out of the way.
Okay. Fuck!
Well, it goes off in your face as well, but it does knock into that snatcher. Let's see. Ow. So the firecracker is like blast in the snatcher's face and send them onto the ground.
Hope you weren't holding it with a closed fist.
Open palm.
Lincoln, go ahead and roll physique for me.
Oh. Yeah, no, I don't got any of that shit.
We are the worst people for physical
Oh
conflict.
no!
The noisemaker also goes off in your face, and it sends you toppling over the desk. But you're where you wanted to be in the first place now, so there's that at least.
Oh my god.
Small favors.
Yay. Small miracles. All right. We're back to the snatchers. There are 2 of them down. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them that are not preoccupied with a noisemaker off in the corner. Let me have everyone but Lincoln right now roll, or I will go down the line rather, and we will see what happens. Alex, the Snatcher, is coming at you again, but they're a little bit slow, so they will roll fight.
And I'll have to roll fight to defend myself.
Just well, technically Defender
Okay,
wins. This isn't a pretty escape, but you do it.
I do have a question. How does because I have the stun gun with me. How does stun gun work?
With the stun gun, you just call it. You can only use it once every 3 rounds because it needs to recharge. But it temporarily incapacitates your target.
Can I stun gun the one who was coming after me?
You can.
Like, so it's a not very pretty struggle against him?
Yes. Yes, you can. So the sleeper, or the Snatcher rather, sort of jolts backwards and is caught in the current for a while. They'll be busy for a bit. Next, Skylar.
Oof.
Roll your defense, whatever that may be.
Probably trying to move out of the way again. Oh no.
It's only a shift of 1. So they try to grab you, but instead of grabbing you, he ends up just like shoving you in the chest, and you take a shift of 1. So you'll want to check the 1 physical stress box. Wraith, the Snatcher that you tried to trip is taking a swing at you.
Oh boy. Alright, I'm trying to dodge.
Similarly to what happened to Suma, he kind of takes a swing at you, sort of shoves you in the chest, and pushes you back to the wall. You can check the 1 physical stress box. Lillian, the other Snatcher who is near you, is going to try to take a swing at you.
Oh. And Unstoppable won't save me from that damage, will it?
Yes, it will.
And he's not trying to grab me, just trying to smack me.
He's just trying to hit you.
If I let him, what would if I'm under Unstoppable, would that negatively affect me, or
No.
would I just kind of get hit?
You just get hit. I mean, you still suffer the momentum of getting shoved.
All right, I'll try to resist them, even though it'd be really fucking cool to not to just take it.
Okay.
I succeed.
Yes, you do. The Snatcher tries to punch you and basically just hits a brick wall, and reels back because now his fist hurts. Lincoln, your Snatcher is sort of on the ground. He's not down exactly, but his face is singed. He's sort of grumbling and moaning and crying, but also the 3 other Snatchers that you sent running off have decided to come and check out this loud noise. So they're headed your way. They have not reached you yet, so you don't have to roll defense this time. And then and we're back at the top. Alex, what you doing?
The one who is stunned, can I try to punch him to knock him out?
You can try. Roll fight. No, he can't fight back. He's busy.
Someone's going to have to teach Alex some fighting skills to better protect herself.
Somebody teach this girl to punch. Okay. You punch the Snatcher, and they hit the ground. The combination of the many, many volts of electricity going through them and the punch to the back of the head sends him down.
She's shaking out her hand in pain.
Yeah, that hurt. All right, Skylar, what you doing?
Would Skylar be able to see that Lincoln is having issues with all of those snatches?
Roll a notice for me. Nope, you're a little bit preoccupied with all the crazy that's going on around you.
Can I try to instead stab the snatcher again?
Yep, take a shot. Roll fight.
This snatch has become a business now.
You trank the snatcher, and the snatcher is down.
3 down or 4 down?
That is 4 down. And there are 6 remaining. Okay. Wraith, what are you doing?
Do we still have snatchers? Just kind of like what was that release?
Yes. The snatcher that you tried to trip is still right in front of you.
I am going to yeet a noisemaker at this snatcher to do something and probably pull the other one back this way.
Okay, roll a shoot. Okay. Now roll provoke to see if you grab the attention of the other snatchers. Add +1. The snatchers that were going at Lincoln pause as yet another noisemaker goes off, and they head off in the direction of Wraith and the rest of the party, leaving Lincoln alone.
Oh my god, other people fighting.
You burned the face of the snatcher that you threw that noisemaker into the face of, and he falls to the ground yelling in pain. He's not out, but he's definitely busy.
Congrats, we birthed the Phantom of the Opera.
2 of them now.
He will be fine.
When we save
Or
him,
she.
someone's like, "What happened to your face, Dad?" Oh,
I don't know. Okay. That was Wraith. Lillian, what you doing?
all right. There's just one snatcher near me right now.
The 2 that were immediately flanking you were both down, but you can see, at least now with the noisemaker, we've made it pretty obvious that there are more snatchers headed at you.
That group of 3 is still running in the direction of that noisemaker.
The one that Lincoln or that Wraith just threw, yes.
Yeah. Can I
So-
tackle into that group?
The whole group?
Yeah, fuck it.
Wingspan like an eagle.
Yeah, you can try it. Go ahead and roll fight. Actually, roll athletics first and then fight. We'll see how this goes. So far, so good. Roll your fight. Jesus. They're each are gonna roll athletics to try to get out of the way. It's not likely that they're going to be able to.
We know who our MVP is.
She came in like a wrecking ball.
God, he really did, though.
Lillian takes a flying leap at these 3 snatchers and barrels into all 3 of them. The 4 go spiraling to the ground in a giant heap of flailing limbs and grunting in confusion and some pain. One of these snatchers is down. The other 2 are confused and angry.
If only my kid had the ability to have that song on her drone.
Too soon, alas. Okay, Lincoln, what are you doing?
Okay. I'm gonna wipe my face after the whole noisemaker fiasco.
Lincoln,
And
roll
then-
random.
Oh no. It's the call. 553. Fuck! Where's the phone? Where's the phone? Turn it off! Turn it off!
Your phone is screaming.
Just throw it away.
Yeah, just throw it at somebody. Make it a projectile weapon.
I need it! How else am I gonna... It might have... Does the object have a keyboard?
Yes, it does.
Okay, I'll
Early
just hack
2000s.
from that. Fuck it, I'm gonna chuck it.
You're gonna check your phone.
I'm gonna chuck my fucking
Capitalism.
phone. I'm done.
Okay, roll shoot real fast to see how hard you throw this stupid thing. You try to throw it and it bounces off of the wall and just hits you in the shoulder.
What if it hit him in his head after he burned his face?
It would have been a lot worse.
Ah!
Lincoln's not having any good luck here.
That is unfortunate.
This reminds me of an aspect that he has.
Which one?
Prone to disaster. I don't think I've updated my character sheet on it. It's the one that says redacted.
Oh, okay.
But yes, he is prone to disaster.
Clearly.
Whether he wants it or not.
Yup.
Lincoln, I'm going to compel you on that.
Okay.
You can try to fight against the disaster that is your luck by spending a fate point, or you can accept a fate point and just let disaster happen.
There's a reason my team is called the Disaster Brigade. So
know.
yes, I am totally going to accept it.
Okay? Each time your turn starts, I'm going to need you to roll 2 randoms to see what kind of chaos follows you for the rest of this fight scene.
Oh, great. Can I do an investigation on the computer before my turn ends?
Yes, roll it.
Thank you. What the I give up!
Okay, question.
Maybe roll fate.
Can I
to re-roll.
re-roll? Yeah, I'll spend my fate point that I earned today to re-roll that.
Yeah, go ahead.
I kind of have to. That was, oh my god. No, sorry. Fate
You can,
4.
you can go. Okay. Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
All right. What are you looking for specifically?
I am looking for controls, frequencies, anything that I can do to alternate what it currently is.
There's a panel of dials that you can see that selects the frequency that the broadcast station is running on.
Okay.
And it's you can see that it requires a key.
All right, free action. Get a key! One of them has them!
Like, what do you mean one of them has them? There's like
One of them
16
has a
people
key!
in there. Fine, let them help me.
I know which ones have the keys.
Just seeing everyone stare at the host.
Everyone looks at the rich jerks.
Right. This has gone on quite long enough.
As the round ends, everybody roll a will save.
Is this voice related?
It is voice related.
Okay.
Everything is voice related here.
Oh, perfect. I am going to invoke my dead skepticism.
Okay.
Shake off the attempts.
I rolled a 5.
Hooray, I rolled a 0.
Rafe,
Yes.
roll a random for me.
They all has holy if you punch me in the face.
Eh. It'll
Like 79.
build
Oh, someone's
character.
at my door. I need one moment.
Okay. We will give Wraith a moment.
It's the first time Alex has punched somebody. She's not normally a fighter.
Okay, I'm back. So sorry.
All right. Wraith, you feel as if something is trying to knock you the fuck out. Your vision swims and blacks out for a second. And you hear...
Oh, that's not good.
It feels like someone's
love it.
breathing down your neck. It feels like that. You're able to sort of fight past it, but you feel really, really disoriented. and the room seems to be swimming a little bit, and the whispers will not stop.
Someone hold the ground still. I try to walk.
What?
I could really use that right frequency right now.
Okay. Who wants to roll luck for the whole team?
Not me.
Let's do it!
I'll,
Roll
Okay.
random.
Lincoln's very excited.
Lincoln's luck has been dog shit this whole round. You should all be kind of
boy.
scared.
I can do it if you want.
Oh my god.
Oh wait,
Okay.
Vindication!
All right.
good on you, man.
The panels in the walls slide back, and 5 more snatchers step out.
No!
Hold on. Just hold on. Greed's hosts stand upright, no longer leaning on the desk, and they move forward. Each of them has their hands folded behind their backs. And they are about to say something when someone knocks on the door frame behind you.
Hello? Yes, who's there?
I says, who is it?
No response.
Who is it?
For fuck's sake.
The snatchers each kind of look between each other. Well, look, they face each other a little bit as if they were looking, but, they can't see shit. Greed's hosts glance between themselves. And a tall man steps into the room. He's wearing kind of a disheveled suit. His hair's kind of a mess. His tie is undone. He looks like he spent a lot of time in possibly, a casino, losing a lot of money. And says, package delivery.
What?
Okay.
Like, yeah,
Oh,
I'll sign for it.
I'll open up my
sign for it.
hands. I'm like, okay.
At
Lincoln's
one,
busy.
Sign for it.
destroy. At one.
Like that one.
And the snatchers turn towards the man. He takes a step back and pulls a flashbang out and hooks it into the room. At Greed's host. 2 more adults come in. They're carrying crossbows. And you now have some help.
Bless you, Lincoln.
The cavalry.
The snatchers are all completely taken aback. And this time they don't attack you. Each of them goes towards the newly arrived adults and ignore you for this round. And now we're back at the top. Alex, what are you doing?
So the flashbang, did it affect the rich-looking jerks?
It sure did. It blew right in front of them. They are all 3 of them stunned.
Okay, I'm trying to think. If she attempted to pickpocket to look for the key we need, what would that require?
You'll need to roll a stealth. Wombat, yes. Panicking is always an option. Crying is a free action. You will need to roll stealth to get close enough to them without them noticing and trying to get away from you. Even if they
Even though
can't see
stunned?
you, they can still hear.
Okay.
And once you have done that, you will need to roll burglary.
Technically, with a flashbang, that's audible, or
It is,
vision, and so.
but the
Yeah.
explosion is not quite loud enough to completely disorient them as much as the light is.
So we have to do stealth first, and then what?
Burglary.
Okay, I don't have burglary. Can I just go knock one out?
You can sure try.
Because
Go ahead and roll fight.
Because I can't. Yeah, because I was not able to keep. I don't have a counter to keep track of how many rounds it's been since I used my stun gun, but I think I used it my last turn.
Yes. It will be available again next round.
Just want to clock one in the head and knock him out.
You are able to punch one of them in the head, but that's only a shift of 1, so it does stagger them, but it doesn't knock them down. The others are kind of aware that you're in the area, but they cannot see you yet. Skylar, what are you doing?
Could Skylar go over to help Alex by kind of jumping one of the people?
Yeah,
Like,
go for
Alex
it.
is like rubbing her hand again, like ow, ow, ow. Just so really close.
Yeah, you'll need to roll fight.
Jumping works a tiny bit better, it looks like.
Okay. You have jumped onto this host. Are you just kind of like on their back?
Yeah, just holding on.
Why not knock him
Okay.
out?
It's not like Aurelia can hit well. All she could do is probably shove a lockpick into the neck, but we don't want that.
I think she just used her last trank dart.
I have lockpicks. I could
Choke him out. Choke him out. Choke him out.
Oh my god!
You can choke
Aurelia
him
is
out.
also tiny.
But it would be the best David and Goliath thing. Just try to choke him out.
So Aurelia is now riding on the back of this host as they're flailing and kind of running to and fro by the desk. We're going to roll athletics for this host to see if they run into the desk. They narrowly avoid the desk, but Aurelia, you're kind of hanging on for dear life at this point. Braith, what you doing?
Rafe likes Aurelia's idea. He's going to activate Unstoppable and run and jump on a separate host and try to trank him in the neck.
Okay, first roll a will for me.
Oh no.
You're still kind of woobly after what happened a minute ago.
We don't need legs here.
You're doing okay. You feel like you're gonna barf though. The room is kind of turning upside down, but you can act. So go ahead and take your action.
Is it going to be athletics to jump on him?
That's gonna be fight.
Okay, fight.
Jesus. Rafe, you tackle this fucking guy. And the two of you just kind of hit the desk and then hit the floor. And you're kind of in a jumbled mess. So Greed's 3 hosts are all engaged and a little bit preoccupied. Lincoln, roll your randoms.
Hi. Okay.
The first one is your phone. The second one is to see what else happens.
I don't think I got a turn.
Oh, you're right. You
Oh, wait.
didn't.
Yeah. Nope. Whoops. My bad.
Hold those. Sorry, Lillian, go.
Yeah, those 2 snatchers, they're stunned on the ground now, right?
What, snatchers or hosts?
The people I tackled last round.
They're not really stunned. They're still trying to get back up again, but they are almost up on their feet.
All right, I'm going to take the time that they're on the ground to see if I can get over to the actual hosts to help out my noodle-armed companions.
Okay. Roll athletics to not get grabbed by one of them because they can still try to grab your ankles. One of them does grab your leg, and yanks you back.
I'm kicking them in the face.
Roll fight. You kick him straight in the face. The snatcher that has your leg is now down. But you are not able to get to your friends this round.
Rip.
Lincoln? How you doing, buddy?
Okay, 2 randoms. Here we go.
Roll it.
Oh, no.
No.
Oh no.
One was for what's happening. The other one was for what's the worst that could happen.
We don't say that here.
It's too late.
It's too late.
No!
Well, at least they're off the host.
All the
Just
Snatchers
throw the
turn,
phone again.
hearing
Just
the phone
throw it.
shriek. Because you didn't throw it very far, it's still right next to you, laying on the floor.
Oh!
Again, please.
In the meantime, one of the hosts had turned towards you, and was immediately thrown off by the clusterfuck that is the three hosts and these three kids, sort of in a ball over by the desk. So you are left alone for the moment, but there are four hosts turning in your direction.
Flashbang!
Oh no.
You gonna throw that flashbang?
I'm gonna throw that flashbang because I got nothing else.
Roll
I need the
shoot.
key. Oh, this is great. I got no shoot. Let's fucking go.
Oh, flashbang yourself. Oh,
Yeah!
no. So there's like
My
a lamp
gosh.
next to this thing. It's like one of those desk lamps that has the retractable thing. As you go to throw this flashbang, you bump the desk, and the lamp hydraulics shove upward, knocking into the flashbang, sending it straight up into the air, and then down right beside you.
Oh, come on!
Roll athletics to get out of the way.
Oh, God. That's a deuce.
You managed to get away from the heat of this flashbang at least, but you're blinded for a moment, and kind of disoriented, and you run into the desk again.
No! Okay, because of how much Lincoln has run into this, I want to activate a stunt.
Okay, which one?
I'm gonna activate Hard Boiled.
Okay.
I'm gonna ignore every single consequence that happens in this scene, and it's only gonna get worse when it's done.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. So, you want to try anything else while you're at it?
Well, I'm kind of blinded at the moment. I'm kind of knocked down. I'm gonna try to get back up right onto the desk, just so I'm ready for the next action. And I'm like,
All the way
give
up
me
on the
the
desk?
key! No, just to the dials, so I can
Okay.
reach them.
Okay.
You missed a perfect Chumbawamba reference.
Chumbawamba.
What?
I don't know.
Oh,
That's my
shit.
turn.
Okay. The hosts that had just entered the room, or the adults rather that had just entered the room, take some shots at these snatchers. We'll see how well that goes.
Because all the snatchers are definitely focused on the snatch.
One snatcher goes down. The others are kind of bobbing around and difficult to pin because everything is fucking chaos right now. The two snatchers that were blinded by noisemakers are still on the ground, so they're not really doing anything. And the hosts try to fight back. Greed's hosts. So Alex, Skylar, and Wraith, we will in order be having you guys make your rolls before we move on to what happens to Lillian and Lincoln. Because of course more things are going to happen to Lincoln.
You did this.
Right. Yes, I got. Oh, there's no way I'm beating that. Oh, well, it's not too bad, but I wasn't beating
It's a
that.
shift of 2, so it didn't hurt real bad, but it did hurt.
What can I even roll once being on the back kind of deal?
This snatcher's trying to throw you off, so you're gonna roll athletics to hang on. You barely manage to hold on to this guy. He is flailing around. You are holding on for dear life. You've caught air a couple of times, but you are still connected to this snatcher.
Yippee-ki-yay.
Yep.
All right, right. The Snatcher's trying to punch you.
But I am on his back.
He can punch your head.
I need that.
And near
You do.
Now, is that fight or
You can try to block it with fight or physique, or you can try to shift where you are with athletics.
I am going to shift because I am unstoppable.
Okay. All right. You have narrowly managed to avoid taking a blow to the head. It whiffs right by you, but you don't get any damage. Lillian, 3 Snatchers are coming at you.
Cool.
All right. Roll them. Miss. Miss. And a hit. So it only does 2 damage. This is the
It's
last
not-
round of your unstoppable, though.
Yes, so I don't get hit.
You don't take any damage this time, but he does shove you back.
Just imagine
Um,
deflect, gets hit in the face, doesn't react.
Lincoln, just for funsies, roll a random.
Okay, boss.
At least crying's a free action.
764.
Crying is a free action.
Crying is a free action. I'm gonna use it all the time.
All right. Your phone kind of whispers on the floor, but it doesn't do anything else. Roll luck for the team again for me.
Oh no.
Let us down.
706.
Okay. Everyone feels a sort of tingling on the backs of your necks, but nothing else happens. At least not this time. For now.
Do I get any sense of what that was?
I will DM you.
Okay.
How close is Wraith to just barfing on this poor host?
Oh my god, I
That's
was
a good
wondering about
question.
that. I was wondering about that.
What'd you say?
How close is Wraith to just barfing on this poor host?
Roll a random. Let's find out.
There are worse things than death. Shenanigans is one of them. 444!
You feel like you're gonna barf.
At least it's not a 222 on top of that.
It could be
Alex
a 666.
looks-
You know what? Accurate.
Alex looks anxious.
Okay. That is their turn. We're back at the top. Alex, what you doing?
So, the one that Suma is riding, since she just has no burglary skills, she's gonna rub her hand again and just try uppercutting the guy in the gut instead to try and knock him out. Because her
Alright.
hand hurts.
Roll fight.
Beat him with your drone.
Oh no!
You try to take a swing at this guy, but the weird thing going on with Skylar Aurelia and this fucking host is that they're moving around a lot. And he flies out of the way, swinging Skylar around like a bull with a rider. And you whiff it and you run into the desk. It doesn't hurt, but it does kind of disorient you a little bit because he was there and then he was not.
I give up at this.
Aurelia, how you doing?
Aurelia would, of course, still cling onto it, but could she shift her hold towards the neck?
Is she trying to bring him down?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Remind me again, how big is Aurelia?
We're not talking about this.
She weighs what? 100 pounds soaking wet?
No,
Um,
she's small.
You can. I will tell you, because she is a small, the difficulty will be a little higher. Because the host that you're trying to tackle is kind of a beefy dude.
It will be fine.
Go ahead and roll your fight.
Or maybe not. Well.
You try to strip your hold to his neck, and he grabs you, lifts you up, and tosses you towards Alex.
Oh my god.
We saw the DDT.
Aurelia is airborne.
I'm throwable.
Let's see how crazy this gets. Roll a random for me, Aurelia.
Oh no.
Roll a random, Alex.
Oh dear.
That's a little better. She bumps you but doesn't actually hit you. And Aurelia slides across the desk and then onto the floor.
It would be like, hey, Lincoln, bye, Lincoln.
Bye.
I like look over and see her run by.
What
like,
is
what?
this?
Okay.
I'm
Ray,
free.
what you doing?
It's gonna try to trank this guy.
All right, go ahead, roll fight. He blocks you and knocks your hand away, and he looks like he's getting ready to counterattack.
You stop it.
Lillian, what you doing?
All right. Those three that attacked me, are they surrounding me or?
They're trying to, yes.
Alrighty. I'm going to try to grab one and force him into the rest so I can, head over and help deal with the other hosts so that before we get overrun.
Okay.
Would that be a fight roll or?
Yes.
Oof.
So, run it by me one more time. What exactly is Lillian trying to do?
Actually, no. Before I roll, I probably should ask: how spread out are they? Are they still kind of close to each other?
They're fairly spread out. They're coming at you from different
shit,
angles.
That wouldn't work then. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no problem. So what is Lillian gonna do here?
They're getting fucked over. If I were to move past, would they all get a free attack on me or just one?
Only one of them would. The other two they're kind of in a triangle around you, so only one of them would be able to try to grab you.
Or I'm gonna try to brush past and relieve the nearest one of my friends so that no one gets hurt. Well, no one I care about gets hurt.
Okay. Go ahead and roll athletics. And the snatcher will roll to try to grab you. Swing and a miss. You move past and you're able to get over to where the chaos is happening with the three kids and the three hosts. Well, two kids now that Aurelia was forcibly ejected across the room.
And that counted as my move action, right?
Yes.
So I can still hit one of the hosts?
You can try.
All right. Whichever one's nearest, the one dealing with Aurelia, with the one with Alex, I don't care. They're getting punched in the face.
The host dealing with Alex is probably closer.
He's been punched in the face twice.
He's very annoyed.
Well, now he got punched in the face with a 9.
You punch him and knock him across the executive desk. And he slides off to the other side.
Did he land your Suba?
No. He landed close, but not quite. There's a chair between them.
Alex is like, why does everyone keep coming across his desk?
Lillian looks at her and says, "Search him now."
She definitely will go to do that on her turn.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, Lincoln,
She's got
how
a
you
lot
doing?
of adrenaline. She's not thinking straight.
I know what needs to be done. Hang on.
But literally, poor Lincoln seeing two people literally slide across the table.
Oh my
Oh,
god, there's that
wow.
vindication.
Oh, you're doing good. You're doing good for now.
For now.
You want to go ahead and roll team luck as well,
Oh.
just to see.
I asked for this. Oh no!
Oh no.
Well, it was nice knowing you guys.
My luck went up. Everyone else's went down.
Everyone roll a notice.
This is just a pure notice.
Your notice.
Okay.
Something in your surroundings has changed.
Uno.
Sliding luck, I tell
All right, I'm gonna DM Alex and Aurelia.
Again.
Oh.
I'm gonna cry.
She hasn't
Me
got to say
too.
what she felt the first time.
Go.
Oh,
Oh.
no. Alex is gonna like.
All right, Lincoln, what you doing?
I just had a spark of genius thanks to a fellow member of Bad Decisions.
What are you doing?
Okay, so do you remember in like the first session when I took down a stalker and I took his phone?
I do.
I still have that phone.
You sure do.
I want to try to hack it with that phone. I want to try to hack the speakers with that phone.
Okay. You're gonna need to roll crafts to jailbreak that phone again. Because it is still suffering the same thing that everyone else's phones is, which is the interference from this tower. So you need to roll crafts first.
All right.
Good
That's a
stuff.
4.
You're able to break into the phone. And it is usable. You'll need to also roll crafts again to try to hack into the system.
Okay.
But before you roll that second crafts, go ahead and roll a random for me.
Ah!
You had let me invoke that
934!
aspect. All right, you're good. The phone whispers, but nothing happens. You are good to try to hack this thing.
I will deal with you later.
It's giving you some gaff. You're able to get past the first layer of security,
Okay.
but then you run into a firewall.
Ha! Okay, can I take one more free action?
What are you doing?
I want to text Kira.
Go for it.
Nerds unite!
I mean, technically, I'm also the electronics focused person, but I'm still trying to look for a stupid key.
Okay, sent.
Kira, you receive a text message as you're waking up beside the RV. You can respond in a few minutes. Okay. So your team luck wasn't real good.
No, it wasn't. That's why it's desperation at this point.
I will fist fight all of these hosts and the snatchers alone if I have to.
Martyrism is nice, but not needed right now.
Alex and Aurelia, roll notice for me one more time.
See, is this for no wait, that doesn't apply to that. Okay, yeah, no. Because I don't think it's conditions like total concealment, darkness, or other sensory impairments.
No. That just prevents you from being impaired when rolling notice.
Or it would be like, guys, we have an issue at the wall.
That's more than an issue.
it looks it's the
red.
watered eye. It's the watered eye.
Now that
Fine.
Aurelia has pointed this out, all of you can see this. One of the panels, the wooden panels in the wall, has turned red.
Oh, come on!
The warded eye has appeared.
Oh,
I've never had this ability before.
I hate this.
That's not part of it, Chosen World.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me!
Did something we can't see stream out of it?
Sure did.
Maybe.
I'm just gonna look at the phone like, fuck.
How did Greed's host react?
Greed's hosts look confused. Obviously, this shouldn't be possible. The other adults in the room also look likewise concerned. And one of them crosses the room to Lincoln, sets down a laptop, points to it, and then rushes over to help the kids with the hosts. This laptop has a jack that can connect to this system. Kira, your text message may return.
What does computer skills take?
Crafts.
Crafts? Okay. Good news is I'm good at crafts. Somewhat. +2 at something.
We gotta just hide Alex in the center. It's like, we protect you, do the thing.
All I'm good for.
Unwanted interference. This will not do.
Greed is angry about this new development in the situation.
Never thought I'd say this, but I agree.
You should probably take care of that. Yep.
I saw that typo, Kira.
Lincoln, you have received the Dance Fever file.
Oh, thank God.
Okay, so here's the situation as it presents to you. The shape has stepped out of a suddenly appearing red door that was definitely not there before. The hair is standing up on the backs of your necks. You can feel that the shape is coming towards you. You're not sure who it's on yet. There are a bunch of adults that have come to help you, and Greed and his stolen hosts are fighting against you. You are on the cusp of being able to take down the transmission. And everyone now has an opportunity to react together before we move back into turn order. Alex, what you doing?
She is getting into that laptop and getting it connected to the computer.
Okay.
This is what she does. She's good at technology.
Okay. Your host that you were fighting is no longer on you. You knocked him off, so you're able to run over and help Lincoln.
I thought he got flung over the desk by a punch.
Yes, he did. Lillian punched him in the face.
I still have to comment that Alex is like, I punched him a few times. It did nothing, Lillian.
He's like staring at Lillian like, what the heck are you taking?
Well, you literally
roided
pushed
out
that
right now.
host back to Aurelia. Aurelia's like, well, I won't get rid of this one.
Okay. Lincoln, what you doing?
So, I actually need to figure out how to describe this because I'm guessing I used my actual phone to text Kira, but I had to have grabbed the phone in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm also using the stalker phone to hack.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so if that's all cleared up, I want to take a look at what's on the laptop first.
Okay.
Then message Kira, then try to hack again.
It's a crack program. So basically it's attacking the firewall that's keeping you out of the computer that runs this station.
Okay, is there another jack for a second phone?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna jack my phone into that. probably a stupid idea with the cipher on it, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
What? Don't. If you do that, you might break the computer. We need this
Then
computer.
I'm not gonna do that.
You
I
could
Looking for a
instead
key.
you could transfer the song to the stalker phone just by texting it to that phone.
I am going to do that instead.
Okay.
I mean,
And
as
then
long
I'm-
as it's not Android OS, well, you wouldn't have to worry about transferring a virus accidentally to.
This is
with a-
Chorus OS. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's true.
Probably surprisingly secure. Maybe
Sort of,
not really.
except for curses.
So yeah, I'll do that,
Okay.
and then I'll jack the stalker phone in.
Okay. Lillian, what are you doing?
Okay, they're dealing with that. How many of Greed's hosts are still up?
Technically none of them are actually down. The one that you punched across the desk is still conscious, but he's on the floor for the moment on the other side of the desk.
I had a shift of 6.
I know. He's a big guy.
You're a pretty big guy.
He's a big man who needs a big man's breakfast.
For
Anyways,
you.
so
Hungry Man meals.
so he's not down. This guy is built. As in like he's got the physique to unlock the 4 stress box. He's a large man. But he's on the ground for the moment. He's on the other side of the desk, sort of shaking it off. And he hasn't gotten back to his feet yet.
Then the next one that's up, which I think is the one Aurelia is being grabbed by.
Had been. She got yeeted.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's right.
It's the one who's currently with Aurelia again.
He's coming at her.
Yeah, Lillian's going to grab him by the shirt and then punch him in the face.
Okay. Wraith, what are you doing?
Yelling if he's still looking for a key, and he's gonna go back to trying to track this guy he's bull riding.
Okay.
And probably totally not vomiting on top of.
Yeah, also that.
Hey, Ambria,
Yes.
am I able to send this text message to Kira?
Not yet.
Okay.
Soon, but not yet. Okay, Aurelia, what are you doing over there on the floor?
Probably first trying to get up and then trying to throw a flashbang at the shape and screaming flashbang
Okie doke.
because shape is not good sign.
All right. I'll let everyone take their action for free. If there's a roll associated with it, go ahead and roll now.
So am I rolling crafts?
You
for
are
the
rolling
computer?
crafts, yes. Lillian, you're rolling fight. Lincoln, you are also rolling crafts. Wraith, you're just bull riding this guy, right?
Yeah, I'm still trying to stick a strike in his neck, so I guess I'm rolling fight.
Yeah, you're rolling fight again. And Aurelia, you roll shoot to throw a flashbang at the shape.
I would like to spend a fate point to add +2 to my 1.
Okay.
Well, you're not going to be.
That's unfortunate. You could spend fate to re-roll that.
Fine.
I'm
Just
just
flashbang me
just
instead.
saying.
Yeah, let me just spend a fate point. It's a tiny bit better.
It is better technically.
Poor Aurelia.
You do throw the flashbang. It goes a little wide and the shape is out of range. But it does stagger a bunch of snatchers.
At least something.
Lincoln, you're successful. You're able to transfer the file over and then transfer it to the laptop. And the firewall is now cracked. Between Alex and Lincoln's work. Let's see, Wraith. He has narrowly avoided that trank dart again, but it's getting harder for him to do it because you're really on there.
Like, why are you like this? Just go down already.
Just vomit into the neck. It will be fine.
And Lillian, you get a minor punch off on the host. It only does a shift 2, but it does knock him away from Aurelia for a moment. As this chaos is going on, everybody roll a random. Let's see who the shape's after.
I have an overwhelming sense of dread right now.
Oh, thank
Mine-
goodness.
No!
Honestly,
That makes sense.
it fits considering what I've been doing.
You only wrecking ball like 6 snatchers. So yeah.
Don't tell me the shape is going to barrel through Aurelia to get to Lillian.
Get a
Well,
host.
Oh,
as it
no.
happens, Lillian, you feel that telltale knot in your stomach, and that tingle down your spine. The shape is coming for you.
Yeah, it's just not now.
Yes, now.
Feels weird to growl like that.
Okay.
If only Steve were here, he'd be shape bait.
Oh my god, we don't talk about Steve.
He'd be eating the foam. All of the foam.
What foam? We don't have any foam!
He will run to protect the foam, and the shape will be on him.
Okay. So you guys are in the middle of some chaos. You've got hosts helping you out. You've got hosts working against you. You've got unwilling hosts trying to stop you. And now the shape is here. Lincoln, go ahead and roll your team's luck one more time.
Let's go, BB! I'm gonna die!
Thanks, Lincoln.
Hey, at least it's better than a 1.
Not much better. Silence.
One sec.
You're trying to determine how doomed we are.
Oh, we're doomed. Doomed.
I mean, at least your good roll got us some backup.
Oh!
Oh, frig.
Uh,
Cover. Well, we have headphones on, don't we?
we have headphones on, our support doesn't!
They're hosts.
Does that matter?
I don't know.
I don't
Yes.
think it does!
Okay. You hear the sounds. The adults that are helping you suddenly freeze in place. You guys have a moment to try to warn them before we go to the top of the round and shit hits the fan.
Yeah, she's gonna shout, "Cover your ears."
Cover your ears!
Cover your ears.
Music bad.
Okay. One of the adults that is helping you drops to his knees and vomits. The original host that came in with the package warning has his ears covered. He's shouting to the others as well, and they're still on their feet, but they all don't look like they're having a good time being here. We will go through one more round, and then we will go to our next dramatic cliffhanger.
How dare you?
Alex, what you doing?
So she is working at the computer to get the signal here disrupted, changed, whatever it has to be done to basically stop electronics from spreading the infection wave.
Okie doke, roll crafts. Okay. You've made some progress through the next layer of security. You're almost in, but you're not quite there. Aurelia, what you doing?
Aurelia would just try and go with the last flashbang, with the shape most likely getting closer now.
Yes, the shape is right in front of you. You can kind of feel it stomping towards you.
just standing her ground and trying to throw the last flashbang she has.
Okay. The shape is close enough to you that you're not going to need to aim this, so you can throw it straight at the ground and get the shape. So you throw
And
your
she would
flashbang.
shout that she's throwing a flashbang as well, like flashbang, and just yeet it.
Okay. The shape staggers and stops his advance for a moment. But he's still here and he's still coming. Oh Lord, he coming. Aurelia, roll a random for me.
Also, would have a fate point to have increased it by 2 have made any difference on my hacking, or no?
No, the
Okay.
the difficulty threshold was 6.
Oh.
Okay. Aurelia, you feel a tingling on the back of your neck again. You're not sure why it's there, but it feels like you're being watched again.
And she would just shudder at this, like, well, I don't like this.
Wraith, what you doing?
Still yelling at this guy to go to sleep.
Roll fight.
How long have you been struggling with the same guy?
Like 4 rounds.
He had his Wheaties.
You managed to stick him. You finally managed to stick this guy with the trank dart. He goes down. Roll a random to see which direction he falls.
Oh god.
You had a fucking trank dart this whole time. It took you 4 rounds.
He falls backwards onto you.
Great.
This dude's kind of
Right.
heavy too. So Wraith is now pinned down behind or underneath an unconscious body. How you doing, Wraith?
Help. Wait, see if he's got a key, then help.
Wraith needs more protein in his diet.
Roll investigate.
I don't have that, so straight fate.
You're able to feel around his pockets and you find a small key.
I found a key. Please help me.
So for those of you who are near, you don't see Wraith. You see a very large man in a suit and an arm sticking out from under him, waving a key around. Okay. Lillian, what you up to over there?
All right, so the shape's coming for me, right?
Oh yeah, he's a coming.
Shit. We're not in a large room.
No, you're not.
All right.
Have him run into host.
Could I run over and grab that key from Wraith and throw it to Alex or Lincoln or whoever?
You will need to roll athletics, and hope that the shape doesn't shake it off by the time you get over there. Well, he's gonna be moving here in a sec. Roll athletics. He reaches for you and barely misses. You feel cold on your shoulder as the tips of his fingers brush past you. But he does not grab you, and you're able to run over to Wraith.
I grab that key, I go, catch, and I throw it over to him because I don't have time to move again. Now with this
Roll
bastard on my ass.
shoot. Let's see. Let's hope that key actually gets over there. Not a good throw. You throw the key over and it clatters on the desk.
It's over there. That's the point.
Better on the desk than at my head.
Do I have any movement left?
Nope, that was it.
Damn. I have a question. That big
yes.
radio tower that this station would necessitate, is it on the roof or is it out and back?
It's on the roof.
Good to know.
Mm-hmm. Lincoln, you know what you got to do first.
"404 phone not found."
This is what happens when you give chance all your luck.
$6.10 for the other variants.
So the key clatter is right in front of you, so you can grab it, and you can change the radio frequency now.
Okay. Free action. Look over to the other people that are helping us. You wouldn't happen to know a frequency I asked for, would you?
Let's see. Two of them shake their heads. The guy with the in need of a dry cleaned suit shouts it back to you as he is dealing with a very persistent group of snatchers.
I am going to take the key. I am going to turn the ignition, and then I'm going to move the dials to try and match that frequency number. I'm expecting resistance, so I'm trying to do this as focused and as fast as possible.
Roll a will save.
Since it is voice related, I get a +1.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
You got any fate points left?
I have refresh.
Your refresh is only a value that tells you how much you get at the beginning of a session.
Yeah,
Unfortunately, you can't dip into that.
All right.
Is there
New
anything
question.
I'm doing with
At the start of a
computer
new
that'd be able to help?
scene. Oh yeah.
No.
It's, okay. Do we regain fate points at the start of each scene or at the start of each session? Okay. Then no, I got nothing else.
Okay. Lincoln, as you click the dial into place, your vision blacks out and you wake up in the boxcar. To everyone else, Lincoln hits the ground.
Rip.
You have a brief moment to react.
Fuck.
I try to take over doing what he was doing to put in the.
Still trapped under a guy over here.
You're right to stop.
Aurelia with her noodle arms wouldn't be able to help.
Oh, did my
What?
message send?
Yes, you were able to get your message off just before it hit you.
Okay.
Lillian wants to help, but she's about to get grabbed at by the shape again.
No, you run. Run for your life.
Rafe is stuck under the
Um, Wraith is definitely stuck under that body. The larger of the hosts stands up, rubbing his jaw after Lillian punched him in the face. And
Oh no.
Now stick with Killian. It fits.
Lillian's another character in a
Murder.
different concept. A different.
Such resistance from mere children. I see why he protects you. Call for help. Please.
You and I both know that's not going to happen.
Lincoln, you are knocked out for a moment. Alex, you are able to glance up and see that there are a group of snatchers coming at you as they start to overwhelm the hosts of what you probably assume is roll the dice. The shape is bearing down on Lillian. Wraith, you're trapped under a man. And Aurelia, the shape is getting ready to knock you over. While the host that you were riding on as like a bull is reaching for you. You guys are in a tight situation and you're going to need some help. And that is where we stop this one.
You thought we'd be reunited today.
Oh God, no.
Too much Wheaties.
Too much Wheaties. He ate his Wheaties.
Oh my god.
And that's where we pause for today.
I had hope that we would escape, but I guess not.
Not this time.
Prone to disaster. Let's go.
You can thank Lincoln's bad luck.
Lincoln, stop giving a chance on your luck, please.
I can't. That's his motive.
Yeah, Chance rolled a 777 last time, so you know.
Lucky sevens. Never gonna happen again.
All right. We're going to take a 10-minute break. We'll be back at about 5 after the hour while we switch out teams. We will be back.
Bye.
Unfortunately, you said that like a split second before I unmuted the
my
desktop
God.
audio.
Oh my God.
Good effort, though.
I tried. I tried, guys.
The magnets, how do they work? Welcome back, everybody. We're back with Team 2. Who would like to give the recap from last week?
I can give the recap again.
Okay, go ahead.
So Baxter turned into a duck while all of us had gotten stuck and trapped inside of a dream. The dream being a similar space, kind of like the place between that Greed was controlling and using for interrogation. While we were inside of there, trying to get out, we instead accidentally got Roll the Dice trapped inside of there with us. So we had to go find Roll the Dice's host. Once we ended up getting inside of, and we were wandering through Redacre, we ended up getting inside of a beaten down bar and went into the basement while Chance had to unfortunately realize that somehow all of us had managed to survive growing as old as we have while heading face first into darkness. We got down there, found Roll the Dice's host, and basically managed to rules lawyer the ability of Roll the Dice to be able to break us out of Greed's construct a little bit. First, Roll the Dice took everyone up to the moon, and then once on the moon, Roll the Dice managed to get Greed to fuck off and get everybody out. When we woke up, Baxter was no longer a duck, thankfully, but still sometimes wants to quack.
And we haven't figured out why yet, but
no, look.
There was also a lot of shit talking to Greed.
Yes.
I mean, that just goes with the territory.
Yeah, I mean, we kind of did just give him like the verbal middle finger, and he did not like that whatsoever.
You are all very disrespectful children.
He was really rude and would not shut up.
I am a disrespectful adult. There is a difference.
Kara felt that he was very rude, and you don't listen and read people time, because when you do that, it just encourages them to continue to be rude. You can either sit down and play nicely with everyone, or you can sit in a corner alone and we'll ignore you.
Okay.
So are you saying we put Greed in a corner?
Yes, that's why she kept on telling him to be quiet. He was rude and not allowed to talk.
One puts baby in a corner.
Are we going through introductions again?
Yes, we are. So before we get started again, we will go down the line and introduce ourselves. You guys will have a moment to explain what you guys are doing, since you all woke back up around the RV finally, and then we will proceed with the show. Santi, who are you?
Hello, I am Baxter. Baxter is laying down right now.
Fighting the
Trying
urge to
not
quack.
Fighting the urge.
Aaron.
Hey, I play Eugene Princeton. Short name is Gene. Currently, Gene is checking on his little sister and the other kids, possibly teaching him a card game or two.
Right,
Something
Raven.
he made up entirely.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Raven.
Hi, I'm Raven. I play Kaede. Raven right now is probably on her way back from her talk with Roll the Dice, and she's probably going to hang out with Adam for a little bit.
Okay. Luke.
I'm Luke or Jade. I play Kira right now, and Kira has been trying to get Chance to teach her card games after exchanging knowledge for Old Tongue. And she's kind of been checking on Benji a little bit and looking around.
Okay.
Oh, and answering her phone.
Oh, naturally.
naturally.
Marley, who are you this time?
Hey, you! My name is Timbly Tumbly Wumbly, the Funky Wonky Chunky Boy. No, I'm just kidding.
What the fuck did you just say to
my
me?
name is Connor. I also go by Marley. Today I'll be playing the role of Chance McCormick.
Jesus Christ. I got one question for you. Did Lincoln
42.
take the keys to the El Camino with him?
Oh no.
No,
He did not. Okay.
he did not.
Alrighty. So you guys are hanging out around the RV. You've just woken up. You've been a bit awake for about an hour or a half an hour. Only recently, Kira, did you get a message from Lincoln asking you for the file for Dance Fever?
Has she gotten the second response yet?
It has not come in yet. It will be a few more minutes until it does.
Okay.
And it's the first time you've heard from them, and it's obvious that there's a problem.
Hey guys, I think we've got a problem. She's saying this after she sent the file over.
And that's another win for me. What was that?
What do you mean a win for you? You didn't even tell me what the rules were.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, you did.
No, you didn't. Gene,
Yeah, you
don't
did.
take his side.
What?
I did.
And
You were too busy
Lincoln?
rambling on about Old Tongue.
Hold on. Lincoln asked for Dance Fever.
What's Dance Fever?
So isn't that the thing?
So there was a song back in Redacre that if it got played, it made all of the hosts for surround sound start to dance uncontrollably while they were listening to it. They started spelling out the name of the hunter.
And it made me have zoomies.
And oh yeah, well the zoomies was awesome. But Lincoln just asked for that song.
That's
Um,
probably not good.
I'm sure that's nothing
maybe
good.
maybe he wants to have a dance party.
Not typically you would
I
want.
mean, they went
I'm
into
sure it's fine.
they went into the town.
Maybe they found some
try.
people to party with.
Maybe
Some bad people, maybe.
I'm a little worried.
Okay,
I'm gonna ask him what's going on.
Okay.
GM?
Yo,
Yes. GM, not Gene.
I am deaf. I'm
Yes.
having moments.
My conversation with Roll the Dice, he didn't tell me anything about the town, right?
Not this time, no.
Okay.
He was talking to you about some of the questions that you had. You talked to him about, being
I
all up in
remember.
your brain.
I couldn't remember if he told me anything or not.
No, he didn't. He hasn't been able to get back in touch with his hosts in town yet. You guys haven't been back very long, so he's reestablishing himself.
Okay, just curious.
Okey-doke. Baxter, roll a will save.
This is the gift that keeps on giving.
There's another joke there.
Roll which one?
Will.
Will.
Wheel. Wheel.
Ooh.
A quack slips out, but you're able to suppress the rest of the urge.
Quack.
Caroline's Baxter?
Jean just looks over from the card games. Seriously?
I can't help it.
I think you can, but you know what? I'm just gonna give you the benefit of the doubt this time.
Okay, it needs a new name. Like, I'm thinking like duck hiccups.
I was going to go with
I
quack,
decided
but
what
you
came
know.
to mind when you said that.
No. Okay.
Carrot, a little bit. Bells. Putting bells.
What?
Like,
Dick ups. No.
No. Children, all of you children.
Well, obviously.
Okay.
I think I have a headache.
I want to die.
Can use a bell. Be nice. I hate when voices just instead of and then they just jump. Kira's muttering to herself.
Hey.
I've been here. It's not like I went far.
Did that old tongue summon you?
No.
That sounds like a yes.
No.
I mean,
That sounds like
it can summon me, but I was already here.
But they did
summon. Okay, so it can. Interesting. That must mean that's part of your name. Don't you dumb me.
Duh.
Think about the words
Duh.
that you learned. Risk.
Yeah.
Luck. See where I'm going with that?
And danger.
I mean, yeah, obviously. So, here's the deal. Your friends appear to have, gotten into some shit.
What'd they get into?
Kira, the message from Lincoln now pops in. It's been about 10 minutes since the last one.
Oh, guys, bad. Okay, so Lincoln says they got ambushed hard. There's snatchers and host for greed and the shape. Oh no, shoots and ladders. They've got help from what they can only suspect are hosts of blackjack and hookers. Why am I even avoiding that? And they're trying to change the signal at the tower. Yeah. I didn't want to be rude.
So, you're calling me hookers to not be rude?
I thought you were over the blackjack and the hookers thing.
Clearly not. Clearly not. You okay?
You're calling him a hooker.
But also blackjack? I thought it would be less, it's not a mask name that you seem to accept the mask name. So technically it wouldn't necessarily be like another thing pulling on your ear, right?
But I'm right goddamn here.
Kira just looks down.
Anyway. So, here's the worst news. They've got snatchers combing the woods, which you've already seen, recently enough. And they're coming in from town. They're wanting to keep you separated. Divide and conquer, so to speak. If the talking heads have enough pull to send their, I don't know, errand boy this way, then they've got hosts nearby. So the danger is pretty high.
Is he nearby?
The shape is here. It's with the other group, guys. The shape is out here.
Okay, different errand boy. Sorry, paint a little bit. Ignore me.
Not that one. He's busy, running around in circles in the woods.
That's pretty neat.
I figured you've already got
Okay,
enough to deal
so
with. So I put in a good word.
with who?
Someone who wanted to be entertained. Don't worry about it. So, your friends are in trouble. You've got snatchers between you and them. I would suggest you find a way to get there and help them out.
If they've got people on the woods, most of the problem that we really have is just being able to get there safely, right?
I mean, there's a car here.
Can we
There
drive
is.
the RV?
I wouldn't want to, because where
Ooh.
are we gonna put the kids?
Oh, that's
I'll
true.
pile in the boot.
What about the car right there?
We
Like,
can take the. Hey, you have a license, right?
I can drive.
Okay, cool.
That counts. That's good. That's
You
good. Go.
probably they canceled driver's ed. Okay, so you could drive, and we could get that and go a lot faster and avoid getting picked up by any of the snatchers if we head into town. If there's an issue with the tower, though, ooh,
You're
here,
gonna
just
need
have a
something
look.
to cover
I can
your
wait.
ears.
We don't have a lot of headphones here, right? Because I think the only ones I know about are currently keeping Benji out.
You are correct. You'll need to
Why
find
is
some.
why is he out, by the way?
It's a little complicated.
I mean, like, can we take it off for like 2 seconds?
It's gonna take way more than 2 seconds to get to town.
It was an expression. Like,
I don't know.
The kid's coming down from
try.
Solid Brain. Better believe it as is.
oh, oof.
Like, we could use a trank to probably keep him out, but that's gonna be a problem. What do we have in terms of supplies, and what's in the back of Lincoln's car? Wait, are the car keys here?
I have rope, remember, from the grappling hook.
But that's not gonna work to fill our ears up unless we get really
I was
creative.
I was not talking about for that.
Oh.
For tying Benji up.
Baxter, roll a will save.
What?
Roll a will save.
Hey, GM question.
Yes.
Have I had enough time to make more pepper spray?
Not really. You guys haven't had enough time to get more supplies to make more pepper spray. Yeah, you're quacking, Baxter.
Quack.
Damn it.
That's karma.
Quack.
And karma's a bitch.
Do I have enough to make pepper spray?
Not that would be strong enough to deal with them. There is a general store in town that you guys could swing past to get the supplies. But you don't have them here. The other team has all the supplies that they went to go and get. They have the ingredients for pepper spray, but you guys haven't been able to restock yet. That was what they were going to bring you back.
Damn it.
Lincoln, where'd you leave your car keys?
That's a good question. That's why I'm DMing it to you right now.
Can we all fit in Lincoln's car?
There's a backseat. It's only 2 doors, so you'll have to slip in, but yeah, you can fit. It'll just be a little bit tight. You guys still do have a fair number of supplies, but you know that you need to restock.
Plus, there's only 5 of us, and if there's a back seat, there's 3, so we'll be fine.
Yeah, you'll fit. And
is
if
really
nothing
tiny.
else, you can stick Baxter in the trunk.
Why me?
I don't know,
Damn.
you're quacking.
Quackers.
Hey, roll the dice. You still here?
Yes.
Any word from your sister yet?
Kind of. I felt something. You guys could try to call out to her one more time before you leave. Hopefully it would, reach, you know?
I'm down.
for any of the, this is a question for GM, for any of the previous lights that we have sent off, are those counted as sent already?
Yes, they have been sent already. It requires a fair number of you to reach out to her and have her be able to respond. She needs more of you to have her in her mind. If you want, you can try to reach out to her altogether right now.
Do we want to do that right now, though?
Up to you.
Question mark?
Actually, that's really a good idea, especially with where we're going and what we want to do, right?
Yeah, she could
yeah.
probably
Well,
help.
I mean, why were they at the tower though?
So,
The infection.
from what?
Greed
Yeah, you said they're
and the
trying to
infection
change the
are
signal.
working together. The infection is broadcasting itself through the radio tower. Anybody who hears it falls under it. Forced host.
Yeah, that's kind of
Okay,
familiar.
so if we call them out, why don't we let them know the act that they're trying to do and they need help with it?
Is that not what you're
I mean,
going to do?
Yeah,
I
no,
mean, a little more description may help a little more. I'm just thinking out loud.
no, that's the idea. Letting them know, letting her know. Her, yeah, her. Her. Know why we need the help. Because there's a whole bunch of people who are definitely having something that they're not happy about.
I am just behind them. Never mind. Sorry, man.
She pats him on the head. She's on a bunk area, so it probably works. She can probably reach.
So
That
are we
doesn't
gonna
mean he's
try-
not gonna flail.
So we're gonna try to call out to her?
Yeah.
Might as well.
Quack.
Baxter.
I can't help it.
Yes, you can.
I have an urge.
I mean, I could probably stop that urge in a second.
Let's
will
focus.
punch you.
Let's focus on what we need to do, which is trying to reach a voice of compassion. Oh, Kara looks at the group. Oh no.
It'll work.
Do you have something in mind? And the rest of us focus on?
I mean, not really. Like, we could do call out to her in threes because that seems to be the thing that they like. So, calling her out into threes and just like, I don't know, focus on compassion or something.
What about for everybody who's an unwilling host? That has to suck. I mean, we saw how much that sucked back home.
I mean, that might work, yeah. Any tips, old man?
Not at all. Well, okay, that's not true. So, I recommend you hold in your mind how you want to help. For the people that need her help, and the degree of danger that they're in. Candles help. If you gotta. Grab a mirror. And good luck.
Kaide will go and get the mirror that she took over to the clearing.
Got any candles, kids?
We should, yeah.
Kaide has candles on her.
Okay.
I have a Zippo lighter.
That'll help. So you're setting up a mini ritual space here next to the RV.
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to have you guys go ahead and roll, each roll lore to assist in the setup. And then each of you will roll empathy to see how well you can call out to her.
Okay.
Can I attempt to create an advantage with rapport before we do this?
Yes. How do you want to do that?
Just trying to rehash everything to everyone and just try to lift their spirits.
Okay, you can roll rapport for that. We'll see how well you can give everyone an advantage to pushing their empathy.
Let's see. I feel like I can also use a stunt for this.
What you got?
Best foot forward. Twice per session, you may upgrade a boost you receive or report into a full situation aspect with a free invocation.
Yep, go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll your rapport. Okay, so you're able to grant the entire group a +2. You're going to boost that to a situation aspect?
Yes.
Okay. Situation aspect, you all feel very strongly that you have this in the bag. You've seen some shit. You've managed to just come back from the moon where you saw the swirling vortex of greed try to devour a voice that you empowered and struck and helped him strike the other voice down. You guys are feeling pretty good. So everybody gets a +2 bonus to their empathy, and you can invoke that for free.
Okay. So we roll lower first and then
empathy? And then empathy with a +2.
Damn. Oops.
Coyote's doing well with the setup over here. The mirror is perfect. The candles are in just the right position. Jesus,
Holy shit.
fuck.
Holy crap.
Well, that's Lincoln. I need hands. There you go.
Lore is her highest thing.
No shit. Gene, you're rolling lore first, and then you once everybody has rolled lore, I will call for you guys to roll empathy.
Okay.
I don't have lore.
I don't have lore.
Then it's straight fate.
You got it. Let's go, Gene. Oh my god.
Gene, Kira is forced to push you out of the way.
I'm sorry.
You sit over here, stop touching things. She goes and corrects your mistakes.
Sorry. Oh my gosh.
I rolled the wrong one. And I still get the same number.
Yeah, you didn't change anything. Okay, so you guys work together to set up this little ritual space. By now, it's getting to be late afternoon, and the sun is starting to set, so the shadows are kind of long, and the area is bathed in a golden light as the sun starts to set. You're ready to perform this ritual, and call out to lay on hands. Are you ready?
No.
Do we really have a choice?
It's a good answer.
Yes,
Yes.
would be quick.
Baxter, roll a will save.
Fuck.
One more quack slips out before you manage to muscle that thing down. And you're okay for the moment. But boy, it's really nagging at you. It's really quacking at you.
Quackity quack.
Wow.
All right. Kira, you're able to explain to them the positions that you think everyone needs to be in. That you know that you need to be kind of in a circle. Everyone needs to be facing the mirror. Each of you needs to be leaning in so that you can see into it. And you need to close your eyes and be ready to channel yourselves into calling for a voice who has hosts that are too far away to be here, but could be here through you.
So she'll explain all of that in terms of like how to set it up and what needs to be done, but also point out, okay, the important thing, as Roll the Dice mentioned, see she's not using electric and hover, is we need to think about what we can do and what we need help doing. So we need to make sure that we agree on what that feeling should be and what that is. Like stopping that signal, freeing them from being unwilling hosts, and being able to be the agents to do that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we need to make sure that we're all focused on that because it's got to be strong.
Good luck, Bits. Fingers crossed.
All right, you guys are prepared. You ready?
I'm almost done writing the thing.
Okay.
Forever be sitting in the corner.
Jean, you can come out of the corner now and
Are
sit
you?
with the group.
Jean just kind of like penguin shuffles over. She's like, I don't want to do anything again.
You have been unbanished until you screw up again.
Okay.
I'm gonna send you what Sammy just sent me. Hold on.
Oh,
I put something in voice text if folks feel that's okay and kind of hits the nose on the head.
I'd say so.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Right on.
it is time. Go ahead and describe what you guys are doing and make the call.
Kira has literally scribbled out this prayer and she puts it down. Anybody want to read this?
I mean, I can if you want.
Go for it.
I think we all might want to do it too.
Yeah, I think we should all read it.
If we
Okay,
could
so
say it in
everyone-
unison.
Everyone gather around.
Everybody take each other's hands, I guess.
Take
That
your
was fair.
hands, start singing Kumbaya.
Baxter, roll a will save.
Oh no.
Oh.
Baxter, roll your will save.
What? Oh. Oh my god.
The first several words that come out of your mouth are quacks before you manage to get back to reading the prayer. All right, you guys ready?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, hit it.
Do you want me to do it?
You guys choose amongst yourselves. Baxter's gonna quack.
We can try to 3, 2, 1 and say it together.
That works.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
sorry for the audience. This is gonna sound terrible.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be bad.
Discord latency.
All right.
All right.
3, 2, 1. Lay on
Lay
hands.
on hands.
People are being forced
to
unwillingly
host
host
someone
something
that is against them.
We
We want
We
to
want
free them from the infection
and from the hold that greed has in them.
on them.
Lay on hands.
hands. We
We
want to
want to
help
help
them be
them and
free
stop-
and stop
stop
the
the
control.
Lay on hands.
Lay on hands. Help us be able to
help
free
these
these people
people
in this
and
town
be
be free.
free.
We tried.
That was beautiful. I
You
don't know
did.
what you're
You did try.
Just pretend it was a lot better than it came out.
All right, everybody, roll your empathy with the +2 on it.
Hell yeah. I don't have empathy.
So just
Then
fate
you
plus
roll
two.
as a +2.
I almost fate +2. Gene!
Yeah.
Baxter is quacking again.
The quacks are heartfelt as you see.
Because you all also read it out loud, I will give you one more shot to roll empathy with the +2. We will take your combined total and see how far it reaches.
Okay.
Baxter, try not to quack.
Quack.
There we go.
Ow.
Yes.
Better than last time.
Yep.
Okay. As you are speaking the words and reaching out with your minds as far as you can reach, the world around you goes dark. And you find yourselves in a moonlit clearing in the middle of a forest. It's quiet. There are birds chirping, and you can hear insect song nearby. And you feel warm despite a gentle breeze.
Huh. Like I'm back at camp.
Let's see. Oh, come on, Discord. Hold on. Voice mod has crashed again. I wish it wouldn't do this.
Did it work?
It's the switching thing that keeps crashing.
You guys are able to talk amongst yourselves for a moment.
Kara's gonna look around. Moon, good. Always check the moon.
There is a moon.
Okay, so that's good. We have a moon.
The mirror
Does
and the
it look-
candles are still in the middle of your little circle, by the way.
Oh, good. She's gonna see if the mirror has anything in as a reflection.
It does not.
So we feel warm, so it feels more of a comforting versus disquieting place right now.
Yes, it's comforting, not super disquieting. It feels the closest you felt to safe in a very long time.
Kara's gonna kind of draw her shoulders up a little bit. If the
Children, I have heard your prayers. You called to me from a very great distance. I am laying on hands.
It's nice to meet you.
Hi.
Hey, hello.
Tell me of the trouble, of what hardship you are experiencing.
Well, the one right now is there's greed working with the infection, and they've taken over a signal tower, and they're making people unwilling hosts. It's not something they're choosing to be. Called them snatchers, because we're a little sentimental, I guess.
I see. I am a considerable distance away, but perhaps there is a way through you. Greed is bound, but he's found a way to evade his punishment. I will need you to carry me.
Okay, how do we do that?
Keep me in your minds and bring me to him. It is a short and possibly dangerous attempt, and I cannot linger over long, but we might as well try, yes.
Yeah.
I must speak through you and act through you. Will you allow this temporary arrangement?
Yes.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Baxter Quack wants for yes, twice for no.
I was going to say Baxter roll and will save.
He is BRB.
As we are suspended in time.
there's also the topic of your brother, blackjack and hookers.
Can
we
Look,
not?
What?
Um.
look, he wants to apologize.
he better have been working on his apology.
This is not a name I'm familiar with.
Yeah,
It's one that we kind of gave him, and he doesn't really like it so much. But
A mask name.
yeah, we kind of use those a lot.
just a little bit, you know.
Do you have one?
They call me the Samaritan.
That'll be a lot safer for us to say so that you don't get found out sometimes.
For sure.
Yeah, that'll be a lot better than actually naming you.
Yeah, let's just keep it with that. Yeah.
We have a considerable history with greed. Yes.
Do you want him to know that you're coming, or do you want us to be as discreet about it as possible?
Discretion is key, I think.
So, mass name it is.
Yep.
Can you rebind him?
To a small degree, at least. Through you. I can make my way, but it will take time.
There's probably a lot of people out here, especially because of how close we are to where we just left, that could use some help.
Baxter, make a will save.
Ah.
It's okay.
Shut up.
Kira said quack once for yes, twice for no.
So you are quacking again, Baxter, for a couple more sentences. Leon, so to give you a recap, because you were gone for a moment, Leon Hands has asked if you will carry her to Greed. She will have to act and speak through you. You have to consent to this. As Kira said, quack once for yes, twice for no.
Baxter?
By mention of apology, I suspect I know which brother you are. Speaking of, yes.
Yeah.
That would probably be the one.
The one that has a lot of beef.
Yeah.
Yeah. That one.
That one. Yeah. Yeah.
We have not spoken in some years, but he acts rashly, endangers himself. Does he not?
Kaide just kind of looks at Chance.
When he's on his winning streak, but he's kind of trying to mellow it out, you know?
Yeah, he's really been like trying to be different. Like,
You don't have to accept an apology just because it gets offered, though, right?
exactly.
Yeah, I mean, just because he's wanting to try doesn't mean you have to accept it, you know?
But the thought's there.
Well, no, he has to really mean it, not just say it because.
I mean, that's what I meant.
It is not an apology I ask of my brother.
What have you asked of him? Because he's been a little cagey about what happened, and we really don't know. I also understand if you maybe don't have time for this, too.
It's a very long story. One that I don't have all of the liberty to explain, but another time. Suffice to say, Roll the Dice and I have a long and sordid history with greed. He did something unforgivable a very long time ago. And it changed my brother. But as I said, a topic for another time. Let us be away.
Baxter,
You open your eyes, and you guys are back in the clearing, and you can hear her in your mind.
Can Baxter have the chance to do the one quack for yes or no?
Yes,
Quack.
you can. There you go.
The quack of consent.
The
The consenting
Quacksent.
Quacksent.
I hate this.
We'll go. We'll go with okay. Okay.
So, how'd it go?
I think it went well.
She's gonna help.
Good to know. Good job, kids.
Yeah.
Quack.
I also might have told her that you wanted to apologize.
I hope you've been working on it.
You're gonna need it.
Each of you feels her speaking through you.
I feel tingly.
Hello, brother.
Hey. Well, let's get going, kids.
This is awkward.
This is
very, very awkward. Guy.
Wow.
The new one kind of went out on a limb for you here. There's a time to do it.
It's kind of now.
Yeah.
If we could nudge you with our elbows, we would.
Say something.
Please. This is getting really weird.
Look, kids, it's... Right now we're short on time, yeah? I did just get back in touch with my hosts. They're with your friends, some of them anyway. Got others on the way. But, like you said, the fucking angel is out. He's got backup coming. One of your friends just passed out. Shit doesn't look good. So...
How does the shape have...
I do want to have this talk. But not here, not now, and not with these ears. Alright?
Look, we've got to at least respect that because we have to help
Yeah.
our friends.
Okay, cool. Let's do it. Okay, cool. Let's do it.
Be away then, shall we?
Yes. I was about to get that. Where are the keys?
You don't know where the keys are?
I mean, it's not his car.
Oh.
Lincoln
They
has
just got here.
Lincoln has hidden the keys. You guys are gonna have to find them.
Kara's gonna start looking for everything, beginning with underneath people's bags and under the bunks.
James is just gonna sit down. He's like, I don't know anything that's here, and I don't want
You
to touch
need to help
anything."
search.
Baxter points to the mirror above the driver's seat.
Of the RV.
Yes.
Okay.
They are not there. But if you guys want to roll investigation, you may go ahead and try to find them.
Yep. Investigate.
I don't know what I'm looking for.
Chance doesn't find shit. Neither does Baxter. So you guys are not finding these keys.
Great.
Lincoln hit them pretty well.
Gene's gonna give it one shot before
right.
before he calls it in.
All right, Gene, go ahead and give it a shot.
I'm rolling. Investigate.
Investigate.
All right, let's go.
Where is he looking?
Where roundabouts? Where is Gene searching?
Gene is searching. He's checking underneath the seats of the car, and before like moving to possibly like under one of the floor mats.
You're not finding these keys.
Yeah.
Who the fuck knows where Lincoln put them, but they are not here. So you have some options now.
Uh-huh.
You can try to hotwire this car.
Back and yell like a bumblebee.
Or you can hoof it to town and steal a car.
How long would it take us to get to town?
About 10 minutes.
I might know how to hotwire a car.
You got crafts?
Kira possibly does, if you remember my joke when we were going through what they didn't teach you how to hotwire a car in high school.
So it's going to be a crafts roll to hotwire this car.
Yeah, I have crafts.
Yeah, give it a shot. You need to beat a 4.
Can I spend a fate point?
You can.
That'd be a 5 then.
All right. Kira hotwires the car. So she goes in there. She's fucking with it for a while. You hear her muttering would-be curses, but they're Kira curses, so it's not...
Cotton socks.
Yeah, basically.
Red buckets is as vehement as it gets.
Sugar snaps, cheese and crackers, that kind of thing. We're reconnected. I think we're back. Are we back? Are we good? Is everything cool?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. You guys can hear me?
Yes.
I can hear you.
Okay. I was trying to ask you guys what you're doing now. I was like, you guys have hotwired the car, yay! And then dead silence. I was like, oh, okay. And then it told me OBS is dead. Give me a sec to make sure we are hooked back up. Okay, we're good. Chat can see us. Sammy, we're good? You can hear us and everything?
Alex is saying that they can see the stream was dead, now it's back.
Sammy says we're back.
Okay, cool. That was weird. Solar flares, wee! All right, so we're back. All right, so you guys have hotwired this car. The Kira has successfully hotwired the car.
Did it happen again?
Did what happen again? You guys can hear me, right?
I can hear you.
Yeah.
Okay. Kira?
Hello?
She's dead, Jim.
Oh no.
Kira hotwired the car and then died.
Oh.
Consequences of hotwiring Lincoln's El Camino without him knowing.
Look, it's an
but
emergency.
in all seriousness, Lincoln Roosevelt Gates will remember this in pure BioWare text.
Okay. Kira? Kira?
No dice. This is...
Well, all right. Well, somebody put the small in the back seat and load up.
You got it.
We're going.
My net completely died. My net completely is dead.
Oh, good.
Oh, lovely.
We're gonna stick you in the back seat.
Okay. Yeah, Kira is really tiny. even ride on the dashboard. I don't know. What did I miss? I literally didn't get anything after you said that you were reconnecting.
Oh, well, we were just shit posting mostly, and then we lost you again. We heard your last message, and then you sort of vanished. You have successfully hotwired the car. Lincoln Roosevelt Gates will remember this, TM, etc. So you guys are able to pile
Look,
into the car now.
Lincoln, it's completely to help you. She won't change your radio station, I promise.
Baxter wants to know how she learned to hotwire.
Look,
Black and yellow, black and yellow.
They teach a lot of.
And she's dead.
And she's dead again.
Oh my god. Solar flares, solar flares.
Okay, so Chance is in the driver's seat. Get in.
Kaide will climb in the back because she's a small bean.
Hold on. Sorry, my phone is...
Shotgun.
Okay, I'm back here. Kira took every extracurricular in Redacre.
Wow.
Meanwhile, here's Chance. Get in, loser. We're about to spread some compassion.
So the 3 short kids are in the back seat, and the 2 human-sized kids are in the front seat.
Yep.
Okay, you guys head out.
And we go.
Okay.
Oh, good. This thing's an automatic. Okay.
Wait, how tall is Jean?
Not taller than 5 foot.
Okay, small.
Yes.
Small.
He's small.
It's not the
Heidi's
dog in the
small.
fight, but the fight in the dog.
Kira's small. Not the size of the fight in the dog. It's not the size of the dog in the fight. It's the size of the fight in the dog. I gotta find that clip still.
God, yes.
I know which session it's in. I just don't know what the timestamp is. I will find it someday.
Please.
Yeah, no.
All right.
Chance towers over all of you.
Yeah, y'all are short.
Okay. She does the little happy jig as she puts her tools away and slings her tools with her, because if they're gonna go possibly need to do something in a tower, she's bringing them with to help.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure the top of Chance's head is like right on the headboard. You can just barely see
Chance is tall. Okay.
I'm told.
So you guys hop into the car. You guys have an opportunity to grab a couple more supplies. So I will let you grab 2 more of each item on your way out. The list of items is flashbang, trank dart, lockpick, foam canister, first aid kit, noisemaker, bandage, energy bar, tripwire. You may take 2 of any of these, but bear in mind that your group quantity is being tracked. So the more you take of one specific item, such as flashbangs, the less you're going to have.
Jean's just going with the standard layout.
You can take 2 more of any of these 9 items. So you can't take all the things. You still got some stuff from your previous run, but you can take 2 more items of any of those 9. What are you taking?
Are we gonna go top down?
Yep, Baxter, what are you taking?
Flashbang, trank dart, and grumble gumbo.
Ooh,
Lockpick.
2 things, 2, Baxter. 1, 2.
Flashbang, trank dart.
And trank dart. Okay. Jean.
Noisemaker.
And?
That's it.
Your noisemakers?
Yeah.
Okay. Kaede.
Oh shit, sorry. Kaide will take a flashbang and a trank dart.
Okay. Kira.
Bandage and lockpick.
Okay. And Chance.
Chance is taking the axe, and he's taking 2 foam canisters.
Okay.
I will have my axe back someday.
It's my hero item. You can
Your
go
hero
away
item
with
is an
that.
axe.
My hero item will be the axe.
No.
Yes.
I should have made that my hero item.
Too bad.
He's got
I
it.
don't
You can't have
one.
it. Okay.
He
So you guys set
stole it
off.
from me, though.
Technically, he stole it from Kira. She had it in her backpack.
No, he stole it from my backpack. He stole it from me.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
so you guys set out.
Baxter was the one that pulled it from the tree.
Anyway. Here's Wonderwall.
You were just a delivery boy.
Shut up.
All right, so you guys head out. You leave the clearing of the camp. The camp is pretty well hidden so far, so fortunately the Snatchers are not going to really be able to find it very easily, and head out to the road. It is time for everyone to roll random.
That's not how you spell it.
What the hell was that?
I had a stroke. Sorry. every time.
Right off.
Sometimes
There's
it's
T800s I love so much.
Oh, why?
Coyote, please.
Let's make this all Coyote's fault. Coyote, roll 1d12.
No!
Random slash
Oh, no.
slash random 1d12.
Oh no!
As you pull out onto the highway, 12. Count them, 12.
12,
Cars
12,
slowly pull in behind you, and they're
12.
following you closely.
12
Oh, what?
gods.
12 cars.
Oh, that's a lot.
What?
I'm
Hey,
so sorry.
Thanks a lot.
Gene,
He did this!
Gene checks the
No.
side view mirror. It's like he looks back, sticks his head out the window, looks back to everybody inside the car, back outside the window. There's people.
Kara holds up a hand, and then she's going to see what random crap Lincoln has in his footwells.
Lincoln, what random crap do you have in the footwell of your car?
That's a good question.
Are we talking like college level of snacks, discarded cans, somebody's ninja juice stash of supplies? Like,
Surge.
give me something.
No, he has his toolkit there.
She's not going to throw a toolkit out.
I was gonna hope it was a can.
There's also an unopened can of Mr. Pibb.
Lincoln
It's probably been
probably
rolling
wants,
around this entire time.
Lincoln probably wants that. She's going to set it in the cup holder.
If it's been rolling around.
Look, it'll be okay eventually.
In a hot, no, it's probably not a hot car. It's pretty cold out. Just as a reminder for you guys, it's mid-December. It has been a very dry winter. It's chilly, but it has not snowed yet.
There would have been a grappling hook there.
If I had one.
If
If
it
a
hadn't
certain
been stolen.
someone didn't steal it. Looking at
Is there
you.
anything at all like a crowbar or tire jacks or anything like that?
If you there is somewhere. Not where she's looking.
What's in your
In the
trunk?
trunk, isn't
Do you
it?
have anything interesting?
It's in the trunk.
Yeah, but you can't get to the trunk while the car is driving
Yeah,
easily.
y'all are moving.
Does the seat not fold down?
Not in the Camino, no.
Damn.
That's too modern.
Yeah, that's pretty modern. This is an old ass car. Okay. So there's not a whole lot in this car that you can throw. You do have some supplies that you could throw. You've got, I know one of you at least grabbed foam canisters.
I did.
But all of you by now have become aware of the cars full of people with their eyes rolled back that are following you pretty closely. They're staying at a distance of about 3 car lengths, but they're driving very, very carefully to stay behind you.
Question.
Yes.
Hey, Lincoln.
Who's Lincoln?
Are there nails in your toolkit?
It was a basic toolkit that I got from Red Acre, so that would be up to the GM's discretion.
Lincoln, roll a random.
Lincoln is rolling a random from the boxcar, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's go.
It's a retroactive random.
It's a 271. Lincoln's luck holds up.
Yeah, Lincoln's got shit luck. There's no nails in this toolkit.
Hold on. Can I roll? I have the perk always making useful things.
Okay, what are you gonna do?
Can I attempt to channel the spirit, the essence of Blackout Club kids of bullshitting things together that should not work but somehow do?
What are you going to make?
She's going to attempt to make some things that can get thrown at the ground that would like basically do the stick and get caught up in the tires and the axles.
Okay.
A gator trap?
Except without useful harming capabilities.
You could disassemble the power drill in the toolkit and use that.
All right. Sorry, Lincoln. She'll apologize later.
Like screaming in the distance.
Well, there goes the power drill.
I worked really hard for that power drill.
I know you did, but we want to be able to save you, and there are 12 cars.
Don't worry, we can steal you another power drill.
We could also buy one legitimately.
Yeah, you
No.
guys have a lot of money.
Yeah.
We did.
All right.
We did steal some money. We did steal a lot of money.
Okay. So I'm gonna roll my always making useful things.
Okay, go for it.
I think that gives me. I can't remember if that gives me a bonus perk.
I have the sheet up. Let me look. You don't ever have to spend a fate point to declare that you have the proper tools for a particular job using crafts. Even okay, so yeah, you can just disassemble this thing. Roll crafts.
Awesome.
Yep, you are successfully able to turn this into some shrapnel to throw at this car.
Kira can hotwire cars and also stop them.
All right, Sakira's got some dangerous debris.
Guys, I've got an idea.
Oh my god! What is this idea?
I saw this in a movie once.
Oh my god! What are you watching?
What do you do, Kira?
Well, Kira's gonna go. Okay, what we need to do is roll down the window, and I have this, and she's like got everything disassembled out, literally like strapped as this weird little thing on like the power cord of the drill, all following back. What we're gonna do is we're gonna use this and snake it around the ground, and it should be with everything that I've attached to it long enough to be able to get hit by some of them. That should take a number of them out. It worked on TV. I saw it.
I can't argue with that. I can't argue with that.
This kid scares me sometimes.
Let's do it. Come on.
We'll get a new power drill later.
Yeah. For right now, survival. Let's go.
Kira, throw that shit out the window. You're gonna roll shoot to aim that garbage.
You know, the funny thing is my shoot is as strong as my craft, so.
Oh my god.
Roll it.
I'm gonna spend another fate.
Okay. So you successfully toss this thing out the window. The car behind you hits it and is forced to come to an abrupt stop as one of the tires blows. It knocks out the car immediately behind it, and the rest of the convoy tries to swerve around it. Unable to get around completely, they will catch up with you later if you're not careful, but they are for the moment slowed, giving you a little bit of time and space.
That's awesome.
Kira just does a thumbs up. This is what we did when we were. This is what I learned. I did this. Look, it's all related to repairing drones.
I'm proud of you. When we're done, I want to watch whatever movie you saw this from.
Okay.
Sick.
10 points.
Extra roll a will save.
How close are we to the general store, Ian?
You're pretty close. You're actually not very far out of town. You pull through the streets and you can see the sign for the general store. It's about 4 blocks ahead of you.
Hey, can we stop at the general store for a second? I gotta do something real quick.
We're kind of on a time crunch, and that's not going to hold them up very long.
It'll work.
No, like there were 12 cars.
No, because if we stop now, they're gonna be able to catch up to us.
Fine.
No stopping. We gotta go.
We've got our friends to save, and we're gonna need to make sure we remember cover our ears.
We're coming, buddies!
Exactly. We have nothing to cover our ears.
We've got hands.
Do we have cotton balls?
Hands are not going to help.
If we've got a first aid kit. Wait, does Lincoln have a first aid kit in his car?
Lincoln didn't take one, so I'm going to go ahead and say no.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's an army surplus store in Red Acre, so... I'm sure if you look around, though, there might be something there.
Kira did take a bandage.
I do actually have bandages.
That's really not going to help you. You can kind of stuff your
Now that
ears
I
with
think
it,
about it.
but the other kids were still having to roll will saves with construction grade earmuffs. So
Yeah. It's probably as equivalent to the song, which means it's as much somatic as it is mental.
You guys are gonna need something to cover your ears. The other team found some shit at a construction site. But, whether or not there's still anything there, I don't know.
The thing I'm
So-
worried about is if we try to take time, and hopefully my net's not dead.
I mean,
Nobody heard that.
Oh, thank God! Look, I'm getting paranoid.
if you get there and he blocks you out, it's not
Do you think we could
gonna
find
matter.
something fast enough and not get seen if we had to restart the car? Because the car's, well, not even restart. The car's gonna have to stay running.
Just leave it running.
Yeah. That'll be fine.
So one way or another, you guys are going to need to stop for supplies somewhere.
General store is probably going to be the best place that we're going to have any shot. So
Fuck. We're gonna have to go to the general store.
I'll stay with the car since I hotwired it.
Sounds fine.
Shopping list.
Okay.
Pulls out notebook. What do we need? Let's make sure we make a list out, and everyone who's going in, split up the list and grab.
You don't have that much time. Because the general store is here. You are pulling in now.
Time's up. Go.
Smash and grab. Smash and grab. Just grab whatever you see. The town doesn't need it right now, but we do. We are now repoing, I think is the term.
I don't think
repo kids on the job. Let's go.
As you pull
Gene
up, I'm
says,
assuming
climbing out of the window.
all of you that are in goblin mode immediately haul ass out of the car and sprint into the store.
Chance is just here at the driver's wheel, like, and then looks back to Kira's like, "What? I'm the driver. I'm not gonna leave."
You can't leave. If you do, I'll have to re-hotwire the car, and that's not going to work out so
Exactly.
easy. I'll stick here with you to make sure that everything's okay. Also, since everyone else is getting out, I'm going to see what else Lincoln has in his car.
Yeah, sure. It sounds good. Sounds good.
You can roll investigate while we have these kids run around the general store like mad children. All right, kids, you go inside. What are you? So the general store it's pretty basic. There's groceries on one side. There's home items on the other. There is yes the supplies that you might need, such as Tabasco sauce and alcohol to make pepper spray.
Yes.
There is a section for earmuffs and headphones. They're pretty sparse, but there should be enough for all of you guys. It looks like all of the fresh food here is bad, and it kind of smells. Anything that was supposed to be, kept up to date, like produce that's out, it's pretty well spoiled. There's a lot of canned food though, in case you wanted to throw a can of something at somebody.
All right, so how many of us are in the store right now? Three?
Three.
Three,
Baxter,
okay.
Coyote, and Jean are all in the general
All right.
store.
Jean's rushing towards like the stuff for covering our ears. I'm gonna go find stuff to protect our ears. Baxter, food, cans, probably. Coyote.
Yes.
Supplies for a fight. I don't know.
Oh, I got you. I got you.
Okay, get a bat if you can. A bat. Yes.
Kaide's gonna run and get the hottest Tabasco sauce that they have, and like the strongest alcohol that they have, and she's gonna start making shit.
Kira is ransacking Lincoln's entire car.
I mean, she's gonna find the thing, Lincoln.
Yeah, it's fine. Go ahead.
I'm just gonna copy paste this to you. You find that. And some empty cans and some other shit like that. Inside the general store, roll investigate, kids. Outside the general store, roll notice.
Oh, okay. All right. What is chances and notice? Non-existent. Oh boy.
Chance doesn't pay attention to shit. Oh, good.
Clearly doesn't.
He's just staring down at the wheel.
I'm gonna use a fate point to re-roll that.
Okay. Go
'Cause I
for
don't want
it.
to crash into the lamppost.
Watch it get worse. Go ahead and roll it again. That's better.
Oof, okay.
All right, inside the general store, Kaede, you find exactly what you're looking for. You find some Tabasco sauce that has ghost pepper oil in it.
Oh God.
Yes.
Jean, you're able to find 6 pairs of headphones, or noise canceling headphones specifically. They are locked in boxes though, so you're gonna need to break these open. And Baxter, what were you looking for?
Cans.
Okay,
Or, like, just
it's
random foods.
yeah, it's not hard to find this. You find the canned food section. There's a lot of soup, canned beans, canned vegetables and fruit, canned
Maybe
fish.
things that are like super sticky that would come out of like a can.
Super
Grab a can.
sticky?
Yeah.
Probably cans of fruit because it's like syrup.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's canned fruit. That will end up being pretty gross and sticky. So you guys are able to find those outside. Both Kira and Chance, you notice that there's a patrol truck coming by, and they're leaning out of the truck, sort of sniffing the air weirdly.
That's a little weird.
And they start to slow down as they spot your car. They haven't spotted you yet. What do you do?
Kira's gonna grab the back of Chance's neck and yank him down so that he's like flat across the driver's seat. And the
As he's
passenger
reaching
seat.
for the horn, he's like, "Oh!"
So she's yanking him down while she is already midget and flattening.
His head just crashes against the other door. Ow!
She's doing the shh, be really, really quiet. Also, the thing that she found, she has carefully put back where it was.
Okay.
Kid Roosevelt Gates, remember that. He doesn't know, actually. It's fine.
Kira's going to tell him she can't keep a secret to save her life. Well, she can keep secrets, but not things like that.
Oh. Okay. The car being slowed comes up. Kids inside the store roll notice.
You got it. I don't notice shit.
Wait, okay.
I don't notice anything either.
Jean and Baxter, neither of you notice a goddamn thing. You are wholly preoccupied with whatever you're doing. Baxter looking for the stickiest shit he could find. Kaede, you see headlights flare through the front window. And you know there's a patrol driving past.
Is any of them close to me right now?
The general store's not huge. You can pretty much call out to them to tell them what's going on.
I shall call out and yell patrol. And then try to hurry up and finish making what she's making.
Wonder Twins, what are you doing?
Gene's packing up the box. He's gonna break the box.
Okay. You're gonna try to smash this box open?
Yeah.
Roll physique.
Strong boy. Baby.
You're able to crack the top off of it, and get in to get the headphones.
Oh, yeah.
You're gonna have to keep doing this, but you're able to get through them.
Sweet. All right, well, that's what we're gonna do.
The patrol outside slows down and they lean out. There's 4 of them in the car, and they all kind of lean out the windows to stare into the general store front windows and see if they can see anything. All of you roll stealth. That's all 5 of you. Everyone stealth.
I want you to know that there's no point in stealth. But I
still managed.
Baxter.
You could roll
Baxter cannot stealth.
You could spend fate to make that not bad.
Okay, I'll spend a fate.
Just putting the option out there. Kira and Lincoln, or Kira and Chance, also roll stealth. You guys are hiding in the car.
Okay.
Okay. So they pause, they sniff, they wait, And then finally they get uninterested in this location and they move on, not having noticed that this car is still running, fortunately for you. So they leave, and you guys know that you only have a few more minutes before another patrol comes past, so it's time to move.
Kira taps the back of Chance's neck, and then she releases the hold that she had yanked him down with.
Please don't ever do that again.
You would have gotten seen. You almost hit the horn.
You didn't have to do that.
Kira's just gonna look. What else would I have grabbed?
Maybe got a fucking arm.
No.
Did you find anything?
Nothing useful.
Okay.
Kids inside, you headed out.
How much?
Yep.
How much pepper spray was I able to make?
You were able to make 3 bottles.
Like good sized bottles?
Yeah, good sized bottles.
Like how many uses do I have?
Each bottle is like 3 uses, so about 9.
Nice. Also, is there like a baseball bat or anything in here? Like any sort of like thing I can use as a weapon?
Roll random. There's not.
Okay.
Not a baseball bat anyway. There is a car window scraper that you could try to use, but you're not sure how well that's gonna go.
What about a rake?
Roll random.
Are there any broom handles?
Fuck.
Nope. Or not. There's nothing particularly that size. It looks like if there had been, they're out of stock.
Damn it. Alright. She'll what kind of bottles are they in?
They're in plastic bottles.
Okay, so she'll take them, put them in her backpack, and walk out.
Okay. Jean and Baxter, you headed out?
Yes. Baxter's already by the car.
Okay.
Yeah,
So you guys
Gene
load back up?
making sure he's got, as many headphones as he can, and then he's heading to the car.
Okay.
Were there any other tools or anything like that inside too?
Everybody roll notice.
Did not look. I was getting headphones.
Oh no shit!
What the fuck, you guys?
Wow. I blame dichotomy.
I got a
Wait,
1.
No, I'm not invoking my TMC ability. Not on this.
You need it for an investigation. This would
Yeah.
not apply. Kaede, you do see out of the very corner of your eye, headlights rounding the corner down the block.
Shit, guys, another
bring
patrol.
it
We
back.
need to go.
Everybody loads up.
Everyone loads up and Chance floors it.
Okay. So you're peeling out down the block. You're not hiding that you're driving this car, or are you flooring it?
He said he knew how to drive.
I know. I'm getting at a specific question.
No,
Are you
he's
driving it
actually-
like you stole it?
No, he's not. He's actually trying to be discreet about it.
Okay, so he is trying to blend in.
Yep.
Okay.
Hey, Kira.
Yeah?
She'll pull out the pepper spray and show it to Kira.
That'll be really useful.
It's got ghost peppers.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Just make sure you wear proper eye protection, okay?
I got it.
So you head down the road.
Goggles.
Chance, roll deceive.
Cool. It's one of my good ones. For reasons people don't need to know.
No, I figure it's because of the fucking voice you follow.
I'm going to use a fate point and I'm just gonna call it good and be out of fate.
Okay.
I return.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
2 patrols pull up behind you. They follow you for a while, and then they pull off and away, believing that you are one of them. You drive a little ways through town, and you're starting to head towards the radio tower, which you can now see off in the distance. At this distance, you can see lights going off on the top floor, blasting out the window.
Oh, I found them, guys.
That must be them. That I would believe that. Yeah.
That's
as
like
people are
that's
throwing
like that's like
flashbangs
a
around.
rave over there, guys. Wow.
What's your rave?
Man, they must be using their flashbangs.
It's a
Okay,
dance party thing.
Baxter, you got a lot of cans, right?
I did.
Yes,
Are those for eating or are they for tossing?
No,
Probably
I
not,
don't
but
think
you
it
know what?
is.
We're gonna find out anyways.
Checking in people's heads.
Do you
Are
wanna-
there any? Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna ask the GM. Are there any other vehicles around while I'm driving now?
I'll notice. Roll better something than a negative this time.
That's better than a negative.
I guess. Not that you can see.
Okay.
If you got a couple, can I have one? I don't have any flashbangs. I gave my flashbangs over. I was using them all earlier.
Yes.
Awesome.
Very suddenly, and you don't need to roll notice for this, a truck peels out off of a dirt road in front of you, guns it past you, and like 20 cars fly past following this truck.
Isn't that the old lady?
That is the old lady.
Oh my god.
How do you guys know about the old lady though?
Look at her go! There she goes. Wow.
Should we
That-
help her out? Should we help the driver out?
We have our friends
that might be
first.
an
We got
RV.
other things we need to.
We have, as much as I want to help that person, our friends are in that building, points up to the window. That looks like a rave.
Okay.
So we go this way.
It's pretty clear where they're coming from.
Yeah.
Let's get to the tower.
Okay. You pull up. Most of the guards have left or have gone inside to try to back up what's going on upstairs. So there's not a whole lot of people out in the field. You do see a hole in the fence on the side.
One of your guys' work.
Probably where they got in.
Probably. Kira's gonna take her drone out and see what kind of interference or none that she's got with her drone right now.
Okay, roll notice with drone. Okay. So you can see that there were some patrols going around. All of the patrols are running towards the front door. You can also see that there is a side door, which corresponds with the side of the building that your friends seem to have come through. There's nothing blocking you from that door if you move fast or connected.
Yes,
Okay.
that's when Baxter said ramming speed.
No ramming speed. I didn't get to hear that, but no ramming speed. You quack.
Quack. Quack speed.
Guys, there's a side door. Let's just go through the side door. We should be able to get there and not get noticed. And not having it be obvious that we're reinforcements coming in is gonna help. Okay?
Then remember that we're holding on to the Samaritan right now.
So
We kind of
let's
need to be
not-
discreet.
We promised that we'd be discreet for her, okay?
You don't just run
True.
in.
So no ramming speed.
No ramming speed.
Also, the stream. Oh, hold on. The stream's
Yeah, I
in
know.
Discord stream is off too.
I know. It was a full-blown disconnect this time. Cool.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Hopefully, we don't get booted before this ends. If this session's probably gonna have to get extended because we've had so many fucking technical problems by about 10 or 15 minutes. So anyway, moving on. You guys are on the side of the building. You can see where the other team cut their way through into the yard. Kira has seen that there were patrols, but they're all running for the front door. You guys have an opportunity to move forward. What do you do?
Side door, guys?
Yep.
Side
Yeah.
door.
Side door.
Kara's going for sneaky side door.
Okay. You parked the El Camino, I assume?
Yes.
Okay. Head through. You guys are all trying to sneak. You're not just bolting over there.
I'm sneaking.
Sneak.
Okay, everybody roll stealth.
Sneaker.
Oh my god.
Poor lanky man. Trying to push his way with stealth. How do he do?
Does not stealth.
Well, he do stealth. He do stealth decent.
I do not stealth at all.
He don't decent stealth that well.
Guys, please.
Kara's just gonna give up. It's not just
Baxter is
Baxter
sneaking
this
for
time.
one.
Yeah, it's not Baxter this time.
And Baxter's even doing well. So Kaede, Jean, and Chance, as the three of you come through, all three of you notice that you are walking over a very loud brush, and snaps and cracks alert a patrol of snatchers who were headed for the front door, but stop and turn to look at you.
Go for the side door. If you guys go for the side door, then we can block it.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, it's time to run because they're running at you now. Everyone roll athletics to get to that door.
Caution's out the window. Holding on to the beer, honeying it over.
That's right for Kara.
Athletics.
Athletics.
Do I have to go back and pick Kira up?
You might need to. As you sprint for the door, Kira, you trip. There was brush that was sort of sticking up that you didn't quite see, and you are not quite as coordinated as some of your friends, and you hit the ground.
Ow, 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 ow. She's gonna focus on trying to get up and try to catch up.
Fortunately for you, these snatchers are not moving very fast.
Kaede will run back and try to help her up.
Roll
Let's
another
go, Kira.
athletics. Okay, yeah. Kaede, you're able to go back and help her up pretty easily and catch up with the rest of the group. Everyone needs to roll one more athletics to make it to the door.
Okay.
No, well.
The fuck?
Wow, 32, man.
Holy crap.
That's a fucking. That's a pretty big bonus. What the fuck did you do?
It's my special ability called the Fat Finger.
Oh, that's the most powerful skill of all.
Here you go. That's better.
I rolled a 7.
Jesus Christ!
Baxter, you get to the door first. You're able to throw it open and usher everyone through. It appears that this lock has already been picked.
See what happens when you don't use a foot? We can close the door afterwards.
Yeah.
The snatchers race towards you as all of you run through the door, and you're able to shut the door in their faces.
Baxter slams it in one of their faces.
You hear a thud as they hit the door.
Ow, 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 ow.
Oops.
She's hopping on a leg. Okay. We need to get up. I mean, I guess we know where to go, right?
I believe so. Just follow the trail of destruction.
Great fancies himself on top of everything.
Of course he does.
Yep.
Headphones on, everybody?
Yarp.
Oh, you walked in here without putting your headphones on first?
I think it's more we probably all assumed we put them on, just making sure that they are all there.
Did you?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
See.
You're on the bottom floor, so you don't need to make will saves yet. When you get further up, you will. So this area is much the same as your friends found it. There is a camera. However, there is so much chaos going on that you don't imagine anybody's actually looking at it.
That sounds like fun.
The room
Where's
or
the camera pointed?
down the hallway.
Can Kira, before we leave, can Kira literally just take it for scrap parts?
You cannot reach it, Kira. You are 4'9". That camera's on the ceiling.
But if she piggybacks on someone's shoulders?
No.
Okay, but
she's trying to jump up
what's
for
the ceiling height?
camera. She's trying to jump up for the ceiling camera.
The ceiling is 15 feet high.
That
This,
ain't
this place isn't small.
We are not towering.
Oh, I can't get it.
I'm gonna pat Kira's head.
Come
Other
on.
things right now.
Kira,
Come on.
You're very small. You will not be able to get the camera.
I'll pick you up again. Go.
Then you can get football carried like a duck.
Because I'm not in a goddamn dream.
Speaking of which, Baxter, roll a will save.
Grumble.
You know, this is training for willpower. You've got a really good reason to raise it later.
You're going to be quacking for a bit.
Baxter, be quiet. Don't. Oh.
I told you. Every now and then, I have an urge.
We should have gotten some duct tape.
Kira just looks at Chance.
What?
Really? Really?
Come on. You want to be quiet?
A duck joke? At this time?
In these
Who was a duck
circumstances?
president? I'm so good. I don't even realize when I'm good. Okay.
She hits Chance on like the side of the leg. Just a little arm punch. She keeps walking. Come on, let's go. Let's go.
Okay. He's readjusting his beanie as he's walking.
Hey, GM.
Yes. Yes.
I'm gonna go ahead and spend a fate point and activate my chosen ability.
The roll the dice one?
Maybe. Hold on.
There are some chosen abilities that cannot be activated outside of combat.
The I Dare one.
You need to be in a conflict for that.
Damn it. Okay. So if I have to start making will saves, can I activate it?
If you are actively being attacked with a will save, yes, you can activate it then.
Okay.
Okay, so at the end of this hallway that the camera is pointing down, there is a fancy-looking elevator, or closed elevator doors, rather, and there's no one around.
Are there stairs?
Roll notice. Not that you can find.
I really don't want to take an elevator in here, guys.
It's fine. Push button.
We might not have a choice.
Oh, there's stairs.
There are no
didn't
stairs.
See any.
This place is conspicuously free of stairs, in fact. This is not built to code.
Come with.
if it's a
well,
rush
I mean, it's
job, of
federal.
This place
It's
is not
federal.
built to
Federal don't
code.
give a shit.
Wow. I mean, you ain't wrong, but wow.
I mean, I speak only the truth.
I know.
But yeah, I push button.
Okay. You hear the elevator whir to life and it starts to slowly descend.
It's coming.
Everybody roll a random for me.
Yay!
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
No, that's supposed to be Lincoln's luck, not Chance's.
Unfortunate. You can all feel the angel above you. Chance, you've never run into the angel before.
No, this is what's going on.
You see the red, the angry red, on the corner of your vision. You can feel its presence moving from wherever it is. You can almost hear that telltale beating sound when it's near.
It's my best friend.
You can tell it's above you.
Shape.
It's here.
Is it in the elevator?
No, it's 2 floors above you.
It's in this building.
Hey. So, Chance, remember how we're all from that really, really freaky little town?
Uh-huh.
Well, Surround Sound had a special thing that looked for sin. And it's called the Shape. And you can't see it unless you close your eyes. But you know that feeling that you've got right now where everything's wrong? And there's something right above you?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, close your eyes. Can you see that red?
The Chance is gonna close his eyes and he's gonna look up. Ah!
Yeah.
Hey, so that's the Shape. The Shape looks for...
My eyes are already closed. What are you talking about?
I don't like this.
Oh, I hate this.
Damn it.
Kara's gonna close her eyes.
The eyes go closed.
I have a character that actually wants to close their eyes. This is weird.
It's such a new feeling for you.
It's such a new feeling. I want to talk to the voices.
You are more than welcome to go
me?
fuck yourself.
Kara reaches out to try to put a hand over Kaide's mouth.
No. Go.
Bad. Kaide, shut up.
Angel will bring them home. Everyone open your eyes right now.
Opening.
Open.
Go fuck yourself.
Shut up.
No. They're
There's
not
a-
gonna bully us.
There's a ding as the elevator reaches the bottom floor. And it slides open, and it's empty, fortunately for you.
Really? You've got nothing to say? You're still as pathetic as you were before.
Stop trash talking and get in the
We have
elevator.
people, Kaide, we have people we need to save. We can't focus on picking a fight again. We can't save them if we've got everybody against us.
Stop growling. Come on.
Listen, I get the whole edgelord thing, but like that's not what we're here for. So
This is not the
get your
time.
shit together and get inside.
Kira's gonna close her eyes and look and see if there's a ward or anything that looks like a shape door nearby as they're getting into the elevator.
Roll notice.
Can I actually use my chosen ability?
Yes.
So I'm invoking my TMC chosen ability.
Do you have the fate to spend for it?
No, I don't.
Then no, you're not.
I'm thinking about it very carefully.
Yeah, no, you're not.
No, I'm thinking about it carefully, but I'm not doing it. But I do have a notice.
You don't see anything on this floor, at least.
Chance, remember in the dream thing how there was that ward when you closed your eyes?
Kinda.
Okay, so here's another trick about the shape. The shape can move through special doors that are marked with that, but they're usually red.
Okay.
So when we get out, everyone close your eyes and scout to look and see if there are any of those red doors around, because we want to make sure we know where the shape can go in or out from.
Okay.
Is everybody getting in the elevator?
Yeah. Here's
Push.
getting in.
Push button 3.
Kinda, I get it, but
I don't think you do.
Kaede, you're a very disrespectful child.
Uh-huh. Yes, I am.
By your trouble, in fact.
Are you invoking my trouble right now?
I'm thinking about it.
Oh, no.
Look,
No.
I don't know what's going on, and quite frankly, I really don't care.
We have people we have to save. You can't put what you want over what we need to be able to do.
I'm not putting it over what I want.
But
You were just trying to pick a fight.
I'm not
Yes, you
trying to pick
were.
a fight. I'm trying to keep them out of my head.
you can
Maybe-
keep them out of your head without constantly talking back to them, which is just inviting them in more.
I'll
This is really
try.
catchy elevator music.
This is great elevator music.
This is horrible elevator music.
I hate this.
Oh,
Kira's
Kira.
gonna try slap me. God damn it, you're doing this on purpose.
Kira, no.
What floor was that on? What?
The floor we need
That
to
was
go.
on the second floor. Which is not
Kira
the
had-
floor you need to go to. I'm compelling you,
Never
Kira.
God, I have no faith. That means Kira is hitting the stop elevator button.
Everyone else has the opportunity to shout at Kira now.
Kira,
The
stop
chance is
that.
literally right
No,
there in
no,
front
no,
of
no,
the
no.
in front of the elevator button.
No,
panel.
no, 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 no. If I don't get to be a smart ass and talk shit to the people who almost killed me, you don't get to get that cipher.
We are getting it on the way out.
No,
On the way
we're
out.
not.
On the way out.
Yes,
First
we are.
friends.
Yes, we are.
No,
Yes,
okay.
no, we're not.
First friends. First friends. On the way out, we'll find it. On the way out, I'll go with you and find it. For right now, our friends are upstairs and they kind of
No.
need your help.
How the hell did you all survive?
I don't know.
Ciphers always come after missions. I know this. It's okay. It's okay. We can go
Let's
past
go,
it.
let's
We're
go,
going
let's go,
to
let's
keep
go.
on going up to the third floor. Ciphers are always after the missions. You pick them up after the mission objective is done. The mission objective right now is getting to our friends. Okay. I've got this.
Yes.
Kira,
Yes.
breathe.
Shut up.
Ding! You reached the top floor.
It's on the second floor.
Just gonna push
you're
Kira
not
out
going
the
to.
elevator. Come on.
I know. Friends first. I know. Look, there's rules about when you pick up ciphers. Ciphers are
Kira,
never picked up.
focus.
Yes, I am.
Shut up then.
You are not alone in this room.
Kira's just making a soft quack.
Who else is with us in this room?
There are 3 people. You can't really see their faces. There's eyes swimming around. They don't have hair, but you also can't really tell. Their faces, their complexion, their everything keeps changing. They're wearing red and white uniforms. There's about 7 of them. They are standing in front of the door. All of them have their hands folded in front of them.
Oh, this is awkward.
Why are there lucids?
Oh no.
This is awkward.
Oh no.
If the song's this far?
Seems like it.
Oh god.
They
Oh, it's
each
so hard.
they each open their mouths to speak as one.
We needed only follow the destruction you left in your wake.
Kaede is struggling.
Can Kira go over and put her hands over Kaide's ears to try to help her?
It's not going to work.
No.
They're speaking in your mind. That's not going to do anything.
It's more of the physical
Also,
comfort of your.
she's wearing headphones.
Oh yeah, that's right. The headphones.
This is weird. You're weird.
Yeah.
Everything's weird about this.
Yeah.
So
I'm not going back to jail.
shut up. You're not gonna go back to jail.
I can't do this anymore.
Are they in front of the place we need to go?
They sure are. There's only one way to go in here. You're in an antechamber or like a foyer.
Alright,
and there is a door in front of you that is closed, and you hear chaos on the other side of that door. There's shouting. You can hear Lincoln screaming, "Where's the key?"
Hey, since Kira had just dug it out to send it to Lincoln, can she play Dance Fever?
It's a
Because they're lucids, which means it should actually work.
technically you're right.
You know what? I'm gonna let you do it, but you know what's gonna happen when you do.
Oh, I know. It makes
The
you the
shit.
number one target of the sin.
All right,
It's
go for
okay.
it.
Gene's
I'm gonna
protecting
do
her
it.
this time. Gene said he's got her.
What should I roll for that one? Is that a
Hang on.
lore roll?
No, you don't really need to roll anything for that. You just play it.
We're all gonna die.
Kira's gonna. Okay, guys, do you need
It's
to
nice
go
kn-
in?
It's been nice knowing you, Gene.
You guys really are gonna need to go in fast as soon as I do this. Okay? She's
You
not
got
telling
it.
anyone
Let's
what
go.
she's doing.
I've got you.
What?
I'm not
Kira?
going back to jail.
It's okay. Go inside. I'll take care of them. And then do you want me to send you Dance Fever or do you have it? Yeah!
Incredible.
And Kira starts running.
Oh, go! No.
Yep.
Where are you running to?
She's running back to the elevator to hit the button.
Okay. The shape kicks the door down and flies after Kira.
Job.
Kira's running.
Roll athletics.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Okay. Are any of you moving out of the way?
Yeah.
Everyone roll athletics to get out of the way of the shape before he barrels you through.
Okay.
Gene, Chance, you can't see the shape. Did they tell you that you have to close your eyes to see it?
Kira did.
Yeah,
Okay.
Kira did cut.
but I don't think he understands the gravity of what the shape can do.
Probably not.
Somebody better help him.
Close your eyes. Move out of the way.
He's got a 2. He'll just be like,
Out of the way.
The Lucids start dancing. Kira, did you take your phone?
It's in her hand.
Okay.
It's with her, but it's a limited thing.
I know. I mean, they're still gonna be singing and dancing and shit for the duration of the song.
Yeah.
Okay, so Kira blazes down the fucking elevator. The shape is not far behind you. He rips the elevator doors open and jumps down the shaft.
Oh my god.
Chance is just looking at this with his jaw dropping like, how did you survive?
Behind you, the Lucids are doing pirouettes.
Yes.
Picks up everybody. Quick, into the room.
Chance is
I'll
gonna
run
pull
into
out
the
the
room.
X because he's probably gonna need it, and he's just like, okay.
Let's kick
That's
ass.
crazy.
Let's kick some ass.
Oh boy. All right. So Kira has left the building. She's playing Dance Fever on her phone. The shape is hot on your trail. You are not the fastest of these children.
No. But on the other hand, if it is anything like, I don't know, an office building,
Kind of.
which means she's going to get up on some desk and start climbing into the roof and into that ceiling crawl space areas.
I mean, he's gonna follow you.
Yeah, she's understanding that.
Okay. All right. So the kids that are still upstairs. What are you doing now that the shape is fucked up?
Kaidi will run into the room.
Back's
Okay.
the one in the room. We're gonna make this a party. Everybody into the room.
Chance has already drawn his axe, and he's going into the room.
Let's kick some ass.
Okay. Inside the room.
Actually,
Huh?
before Baxter goes in, he takes one of his trank darts and hits one of the Lucids.
Okay. And the Lucid can't really fight back, so
I know. That's brutal.
Lucid hits the ground, leaving only 6 Lucids standing there and spinning in circles. One of them is doing the robot.
Wait, you said 6? I thought there was 3.
There were
7.
7 Lucids.
Oh.
There are now 6.
There are now 6.
Hold on.
Holy shit.
Oh, you know what? Before Kaidi runs into the room, I got
Your pepper spray isn't going to work.
Oh,
I got
here you
a
go.
trip wire.
Oh,
I'm gonna
there you go.
fire these fuckers.
Oh,
Okay.
that'll work. What's wrong with all
Yeah.
of you?
You do that, Lucids hit the ground. None of the Lucids are awake.
Wow.
They were all kind of standing together, which is not very helpful for them.
It is not.
Sucks for
I
them.
love this. And then
So-
she'll just kind of flip the air off and walk into the room.
Okay. The room in front of you is chaos. Greed's 3 primary hosts are working on dealing with some of the kids. You don't see Wraith immediately. You might recognize an arm protruding out from beneath a body over in the corner.
Oh, hey. I recognize this. Hey, you okay?
He's off by the executive desk. One of the hosts is accosting Aurelia. Another of the hosts is working on trying to get his composure and get back into things. Alex and Lincoln are off at one of the broadcasting desks trying to figure shit out. And suddenly the room goes quiet. You're standing amongst a group of hosts that you can probably recognize as hosts of Roll the Dice. And they are fighting with a group of snatchers that are trying to harass these children.
Do I know the hosts?
Yeah, do I recognize any of the hosts?
Heidi, you've seen them briefly when they were performing Old Tongue to get you guys out of the woods. Chance, you've met a couple of them.
This isn't Blake, is it?
No.
Okay.
No, Blake is still in town, I think. Probably.
Do I know? Can I have names or can I make them up?
One of them, what the fuck name was it? Was it Greg? Did we name him Greg?
Yeah, I think we named him. Was Greg the one that met Blake?
Yeah. I think his name is Greg. I think it was a stand-in name because I didn't know what else to name him, but his name is Greg now.
Cool.
You know Greg, you know Jake, and you know Delia.
Tweet. I'm gonna go over to them.
Okay.
My brethren!
Farm.
Jake from State Farm.
Jake from State Farm. They might have capitalism, but we got insurance.
Oh my god.
Greg will clap you on the shoulder, Chance. Hey, kid, how's it going?
Oh, it's going all right. I'm here to help you guys. Let's do this. I want to try to inspire them by using Rapport.
You may use rapport.
Sorry, I did it again. One per session. Rapport, please.
All right, go ahead and roll it.
That's a 6.
Jesus. Okay. So you're giving everyone a bonus to their actions by being inspiring. Everyone's kind of a little bit pumped up. The cavalry has arrived. And all of you who are upstairs feel something oppressive trying to push down on you.
Every time. Always you interfere.
Go fuck yourself.
Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah.
You know me. It's my favorite
Blah, blah.
game. And
We are
also
fun
fuck
here.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, what they said.
The conscious hosts of All For Me regroup. The Snatchers sort of step back as everyone is retaking their positions in this utterly chaotic situation. Wraith's very tiny, very muffled voice is somewhere in the distance. Help!
Who said that?
And
Oxygen is nice.
Oxygen is not included, though.
and the air grows still.
Thank you, children, for helping me. Hello, Greed.
And there we stop.
God
Damn it!
God.
And then Kira's just elsewhere.
Here, let me have you roll an athletics roll real fast. Just to see how much shit you're in for next week.
Yo!
Oh, you're doing
No!
fine.
Kira
Holy
is fine.
shit!
Kira hauls ass down the stair or down the elevator, out into the office space, into an office, and climbs into the vents before the shape can catch her. It's gonna take him a while to catch up.
Yeah.
Jesus. Okay.
Kira
You
must have
have-
popped an energy bar too.
Yes. All right. We have reached the climax of the story, which will happen on the next session. So the next session will be reunion and completion. All right.
I don't like that title, but woohoo! Very ominous.
Well, the end of this arc, at least. It'll be fine.
Everything
Okay.
is fine.
Well, you guys survived so far. That's good, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think we're
Barely.
doing pretty well. We're alive, kicking. We're about to kick more butt, or get our
Screaming.
butts kicked. Either one.
You know, I don't know.
Kira's channeling major martyr vibes at the moment, I guess.
Yeah, she is.
There is a die for you on the outside.
You don't know how hard it is for me not to talk shit.
Oh, I know. Don't worry.
Kira understands.
I know exactly what I'm going to be doing to you next week, specifically.
Chance does not.
What, poking me?
You have some trouble.
Incredible.
Just the one.
It's a pretty
You
big
do-
trouble.
You do realize that Kira would definitely have stopped the elevator on 2 to see if maybe the curse could be useful.
Yeah, if everyone hadn't stopped her, she definitely would have.
Well, no, she
Right
went back
after
in the elevator.
lecturing everybody else about,
Look.
well, we have to go get our friends. Oh, wait, a curse!
Curses all
Listen to
that's
that.
why it's actually really hilarious. Curses always come after missions.
Curiosity killed the cat.
Satisfaction brings it back.
But
And
does it though?
as well.
Does it really?
But
Yeah,
does
that's
it?
the other
Dies
half of the
9 more
phrase.
times.
That's the other half of the phrase. Curiosity killed the cat, but satisfaction brought it back.
Right. Okay.
Right, but was
Yeah,
it dealing
but
with the
that's not in
shape?
your trouble.
No, it's not in my trouble, but thankfully, Kira is keeping the shape occupied on the second floor while running
Lee!
and looking
Hey,
for where the curse
I'm
is.
I'm very proud of Kira.
Lincoln will be proud of Kira, and then he'll notice the El Camino's outside.
Arcana, I'm really glad that you got that reference.
She will explain that they couldn't find his keys, but she passed how to hotwire a car when she took it in class at Red Acre.
Well, okay. She'll be very proud of you all once she takes her nap after surviving this, hopefully.
Something like that. But I think that's it for tonight, yeah?
That is it for tonight. So we are wrapping there. In 2 weeks will be the finale of the Virginia Town Mystery Arc.
Fun.
Woohoo!
Hooray.
There will be a lore drop between now and then, and next time you will find out more about the history between Greed, Lay on Hands, and Roll the Dice.
Fuck yeah.
So when's the next
I really
one?
like her voice, by the way.
Our next game is going to be the 10th of April.
Okay.
Okay, so that's weird because Misfits is what, this Saturday, right?
The 2nd, yes.
Okay.
Yep.
So then we have like a weird week off.
It's not a week off, it's just that the day is shifted off by one. So
Okay.
if they were running on the same day, this would have been the 9th instead. But they're not. They're off weeks. So it looks weird, but it's not. Just I've done the math. It's good. It will still be split so that I can manage all of you, but I will explain how the mechanics of the next session are going to work when we get there.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Okay.
Also, Lincoln, don't get lost in a dream.
He's
He'll be
busy.
fine.
He's
He'll be
fine.
He's
Ish.
fine. Everything is fine.
Keep telling yourself that.
I'm
Until
certain
it's
when
not.
once Kara slips back and after everything is a little quieter, she's going to whisper something to Lincoln.
All right. We're gonna go ahead and wrap the stream. Since the session has ended, everybody go ahead and say goodbye.
Goodbye.
Have a good one.
Have a good time.
You. Quack.
Thanks, guys. We'll catch you next time. We will be playing again on the 10th.